um, are we all good to get started on the Pulp Adventure Lite Royal Archaeological Society campaign? Let's get it going. All right. So welcome. Okay. So you all have received individually received private communiques. Some of them were letters. For one of you, it was a telegram. Someone spoke. Another one of you, someone spoke to you privately at a society function you were at. But regardless, you all received individual, specific, private invitations to the present residence or temporary residence of one Sir Reginald von Straussen at Dunrobin Castle in the Highlands of Scotland.
What's the last name?
Straussen. Sir Reginald von Straussen. So, what most of you know, even if you did it at the time that you received the invitation, you would have made inquiries and easily, learned this much about Sir Reginald, is that he and his family, actually his extended family, all immigrated here to the British Isles from Prussia, basically at the fall of the Prussian monarchy around 1917, 1918-ish. Okay. He is from a Prussian noble line. Although he goes by Sir in British Isles, that's more of an honorific. He's not acknowledged by the British Crown, as you know. He's not a knight of the British Crown or anything. But he takes on the affectation of Sir because of his noble lineage in Prussia, and everyone just allows him to do so. Now he and his family, but he in particular, have been really ingratiating themselves in the aristocratic circles there in Britain, and making friends, making contacts, making business relationships. It's no secret that he and his family are not proponents of the current regime in the Germany-Prussia area, state, in the Prussian state within the German state, and in the Deutschland, as it were, and that he, as many, misplaced, but expat nobility, carry that air of, life is always better, with the nobility than it is without, and everything. So you already know that this is a gentleman that, although he's got many friends, he is known to have a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. Okay, but he's also been highly influential in the Royal Society of London, which he has been admitted, and his family is wealthy and does a lot to grease palms and make friends. So it is for each of you individually, for your own various reasons, it behooves you to accept the invitation. However, what you come to discover is that you all received a different invitation. Meaning, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Okay, well, I'm Carter Rothschild.
Okay. And Sir Reginald invited Carter Rothschild to spend a couple of weeks with him at Dunrobin Castle. Sir Reginald doesn't own Dunrobin Castle, but he is an honor being a long-term guest, staying with the family there at Dunrobin Castle. But basically, in the communication you receive, he's got a potential business proposition for your potential upcoming expedition he might want to engage you in, but he hasn't worked with you in the past, and so he's invited you to come stay at Dunrobin Castle for a couple of weeks, where you guys go hunting together and spend some time become acquainted and see if that relationship would work out. Dunrobin Castle. Dunrobin Castle.
Well, it is known that I'm good company, so it would not seem unusual that people want me to come and shoot a few grouse.
Now, interestingly, in the invitation you received, you were asked to pack for a extended stay and adventures and excursions of a verisimilitude of excursions, meaning pack for a wide range of different,
So I have my bathing suit. That's what I'm saying. I brought my bathing suit.
Okay.
Oh, but I have clothes.
Yes, you have clothes.
I have things that I value.
That's true.
Okay. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Dr. Lucian Montague.
Okay. And
Lucian?
Lucian.
yes. And so, Dr. Montague, is it Montague or Montague?
Montague. Spelled Montague.
Oh, but pronounced Montague. You got it. Okay.
Can I just call you Monty? Anyhow, it is.
When we become pals.
You were,
Just talking to my friend Monty.
you were invited to, or asked actually, it was invitation / request to join the family at the Dunrobin Castle because Lady Elizabeth there is having has had some ongoing extended health issues, and she has a personal physician, but her condition hasn't really gotten better. And Sir Reginald has expressed that he's learned by reputation that you have a greater experience with the outer world, and so you might have a different perspective on her condition than her local physician, who has really not left the British Isles, might have. Plus, he's also indicated that he has a potential proposition to discuss with you. Now, he has also asked you curiously to pack for an extended stay in case it ends up that you decide that you need to, stick around to provide some ongoing, care for Lady Elizabeth, which you would be doing first, obviously. But also pack for, excursions and things that the family, like himself and the family, and the other spouses staying at the castle, all, were active, so pack accordingly. And you were curiously asked to bring a couple of particular items. And we're going to come back to those. All right.
And is Lady Elizabeth his wife?
No, Lady Elizabeth belongs, or Lady Elizabeth is the lady of basically the manor of
She comes with the house.
Castle. Yes. So the Sir Reginald Strausenstein and his sister are, and his nephew, his sister's son is, if you have learned this much about the Strausensteins, his sister is a widow, so she lives with Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald himself was never married, but so he treats his nephew as kind of a surrogate son, but that's a younger child. But they are staying with the family of with Lady Elizabeth and her family at Dunrobin Castle for an extended period of time, an indefinite period of time. Okay.
Do we have a timeline on arrivals here?
We will get to that.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Okay.
Monty, did you bring your extra small?
Cool.
Because we'll be hitting the pond. You don't have to suit.
Leonard, would you like to introduce your character?
I am Sir Archibald Archie Trenholm Blight.
All right.
What was that last name?
Trenholm Blight.
Oh, is it hyphenated?
Yes.
Ooh.
Archibald. Call me Archie.
And then Trent.
Trenholm. Trenholm. Hyphenated.
Okay. The invitation you received was to attend a garden party on a particular Sunday that was being held at the Dunrobin Castle. But the invitation did say a couple other curious things. One being that given your membership and involvement with both the Royal Archaeological Institute and the Royal Society of London, and Sir Reginald is himself a member of the Royal Society of London. So you have crossed paths with, you personally crossed paths with Sir Reginald before. You're not quite in the same circles, but you know, been across tables, you know, where drinks have been served at Royal Society functions. So you've seen him, we've seen you, we've spoken, even though you're not quite in the same.
Picked up heavy things for him.
No, that's right.
So it is not. There's really nothing. The invitation itself, on the face of it, is nothing new to be invited to a society function of someone else in the Royal Society, because you yourself are a sir and you are in the Royal Society. So, but what makes the invitation a little bit different is the fact that he's mentioned that because he might have business to discuss with you, depending upon the direction that business might go, he's suggested in his invitation that you pack for potential extended trip.
Now that's unique. That's new.
And that, and you've been asked to bring a particular item of yours along with you. That he is curious, he's heard stories about him, he's just curious about. Okay.
That good old item I'm known for.
Now I'm curious.
As am I.
It's like, no, we have these things. That's what I want to know.
So would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Conrad Tischler. Tischler. And I'm originally from Cologne, Germany. Immigrated to London for my father. Trying to start his up his business of furniture and antiques. And anyway, I got no background, but we'll do that.
The invitation you received was that he asked if you could come up, realizing that Dunlop Castle Highlands of Scotland is a bit of a, bit of a trip outside of the areas around London which you've been staying in while you've been trying to. Right. But he's asked if you would please make the trip up to discuss the matters with them late Sunday evening. And he does not know that you and he's suggested that because his available point in time is so late in the evening and it is such a long drive, or train ride and then drive there and back again, that they're going to just they intend to put you up overnight there at Dunlop Castle, overnight at the very least. But you're encouraged to pack as extensively as you like because they have plenty of storage and rooms at Dunlop Castle. And should you want to stay a few days longer, it might work out if you could do so. So feel free to pack with such contingency.
So the invitation doesn't have any implication of why we want to be up there.
You just discuss some potential business arrangements. It makes it sound like it has something to do with your family's business. In particular, he's asked you to bring along with you 4 items, one of which was given to you personally, and 3 of which are items that, over the course of the past several years, were put on consignment, antiques put on consignment with the closet store, but particularly with in the British branch that they've been trying to get going. So those items, although they're on consignment, they're actually in your possession, right, rather than in the closet store. And this isn't, these aren't the only items, there have been other items. There's been, as you've been trying to establish a branch of the closet business there in Britain, you've been doing some private antique sales and trades, and so it has not been unheard of for people to consign family heirlooms or antiques with you in the event that there might be a local or more probably an international, extra national interest in said items and whatever. So, but the fact that you have said consigned items is not unusual. But you can, but he's asked for 3 specific items from your consigned inventory, along with 1 item in your personal possession, to bring along with you.
Which is suspicious in my mind, for him to say, I've only shown this to these people, I've only shown this to these people. This I haven't shown to anybody.
And so,
Who is this well-informed individual? I must go find out.
and so it is.
Are you aware that you were not going? There was a party. He got a garden party. It's considered that on Sunday day, on Sunday night's arrival is after. Okay, look, I went up to the room to let you know. Harley would come up and be like, hey, Monty.
No, you were invited to it.
I know you hate Harley. I know you were like, I know that you're like, gotta clean wounds. yourself. Come downstairs.
And so it is that after most individuals that were attending a garden party kind of ran kind of late, because there was a dinner or a supper served, and there was some after supper entertainment. But basically, after all of that wound down, people who lived locally left, and those who were staying at the castle retired to their rooms. The four of you all find yourselves more or less summoned into the study into a private meeting with Sir Reginald von Strauss.
Not so private, I have 3 people. No idea who they are.
It's the 5 of us.
Sir Reginald and we made cordial introduction.
Yes.
I think, I do believe that I've seen your shop. Very nice.
Lovely.
I'm aware of it. They don't have a shop.
Yes!
Where are your things on the side?
They're in my possession. I didn't have that until it says.
Okay.
So my whole background is trying to establish.
Okay.
That's that. I'll wait till you see my item.
All right.
In the process of trying to establish the connections you have made, you both consign items with you, and
Pushing back and all.
you've done personal trades and sales, but you don't have a brick and mortar shop at the moment. Per se. So you find yourselves in the study with Sir Reginald and with the items that you were asked to bring. So, will you please very carefully,
Archie.
very carefully, no, I'm asking you, will you very carefully, barely open the bottom drawer of that thing?
Too far and explode.
Well, if you open it too far, no, stop. If you open it too far, it will, let's go. So, and start moving those items, the big one up the common box. I think there's stuff in the back.
You have to kill somebody with that thing.
Case, you know. With various things.
Drop the line.
All right.
So, we have the items that Conrad has brought. So if you put in front of Bob the big ball box, don't open anything now. The this pouch, this the big one. The cross.
Yes.
It's
No, it's still up.
Yes,
I know all stuff.
yes, lots of ways. Yeah,
And the it's a
silver.
that jewelry box. So,
It's our cocktail sauce.
okay, and then in front of yourself, Leonard, is the treasure chest.
Which one are you considering?
The one that's
The one that's right.
And then the other 2 items in front of. All right.
I brought a bag of
Yeah. Oh, wait.
So sure. When you went through the drafting process of creating your characters, and I will be including the rules and some other materials in a link in the description of it. But anyway, so regardless, when we did the creation of your characters and there was that draft involved, you drafted artifacts. These are your starting artifacts. Okay? So,
Let's go through mine first. Done.
you are a hired freelance gun, so typically the things you find belong to you end up remaining in possession of those employees rather than
It is true. My job is to find
I already know him, I think he's alive. Adam's original is interesting.
Okay.
Still fascinated by it.
I mean, I go to a lot of flyers.
So,
The best.
so Conrad, the call box, the cross and the material box, which has some jewelry items in it. Those were all consigned at different times by different individuals across the last 5 years, 4 or 5 years. And the interesting thing is, and this happens on occasion, you have people who just wildly overestimate the value of their possessions, the value of their heirlooms, their antiques, or whatever. And because they're consigning them with you, you don't really get to gainsay what they feel comfortable parting with the item for. So they set what they feel the going rate should be. You try to talk them some sense into them, and they stubbornly push this. So these are all items that, although you've examined them, and you've seen these items before. One actually came to your father, but then he moved it on to you because there was potential for greater interest in certain items in Britain than there was in Germany.
You sit on the shelf and got the dust.
Right. But all of these items are in the category of items that were consigned at a way overly inflated value and therefore not likely to ever be bought by anybody at the consigned asking price. Okay? Alright? So yes, they've been collecting dust. The pouch, however, was given to you for safekeeping by the late Theodore Weigard. W-I-E-G-A-R-D. Theodore, and it's Theodore without an E at the end. Theodor. Theodore Weigard. Theodore Weigard was your patron of. He died fairly recently. He was your patron at the Royal Archaeological Society. He's a German himself, and he took a liking to you, your interest in archaeology and everything, and basically he sponsored you at the Royal Archaeological Society. Okay, sponsored your membership.
It's like you barely knew him.
I've been doing my whole life.
And a few months before his untimely passing, he entrusted the pouch and the item in it to you for safekeeping. You cannot go into what it was, just that he asked you to hold on to it for him because in your line of business, you have experience securing items. He knows that you already have items that you keep secure via your methods.
keep that secret unless a former Prussian lord asks for you to bring it.
But also,
I guess he told you. I guess Theo told the Reginald that he had it. Otherwise,
In your invitation, Sir Reginald did. I should have said this. I should have disclosed this.
I'll look at my invitation again. Words appear.
Yes. In your invitation, he did mention that the business he wanted to discuss with you was directly related to the passing of your mutual friend, Theodore Lite.
Okay.
Theodore said to secure it. He didn't say anything about not looking inside. I'm just saying.
So, Archie. Sir Archie.
That's right. Put some respect on it.
Okay. Your treasure chest was after your military services, and then you started going on some treasure hunts and things, and you joined the Royal Archaeological Institute, and later you joined the Royal Society of London. You're one of very few, literally one of two people who are members of both of those societies. So, but on one of your, or at the conclusion or near conclusion of one of your treasure hunting expeditions, one of the other members of that expedition, one of the other members in the troop, who had also served alongside of you in military service previously, and seemed to respect you and regard you more than some others have.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Gifted you this treasure chest. And he did so in front of some of the other gentlemen. They all kind of laughed and joked and mocked and everything, and great treasure hunting. But then he told you, aside in private, aside later, that he really did believe he wanted you to keep the treasure chest, keep it, not spend any of the coins in it, keep it with you always, and it would bring you great fortune and luck someday.
Did he have a name?
He did. What was his name?
Jobin.
All right, good. There you go.
Good old Jobin.
He was your friend. All right.
Background you didn't know you had.
So that is how you came into possession of this treasure chest.
Got it.
You do not have any clue, well, other than people past stories. So it's not a huge secret necessarily that you were gifted this, but it does seem a little odd that Sir Reginald would, given that he runs in different circles than you, and he's vastly different age, vast age difference, which is another reason because he's kind of in his late 60s, 70s.
Does he whistle when he talks?
He looks a bit like me, so I'll just put it at that.
That's understood.
So it seems a little odd that such a, what on the outside, would seem like a trivial matter would come to his attention. But regardless, you brought your treasure chest.
Chest full of cursed balloons.
It seems a little curious, but also very garden party worthy.
That's right. Yeah. Can't wait for the
Also,
cursed coins to be spent.
Watch my time.
Yeah. Oh, right. Dr. Beast.
Yeah.
Okay. These items were actually given to you by an individual. You've been on numerous expeditions, and you've been basically the doctor on said expeditions. You are a zoologist, biologist, but you also practice medicine, and so they've leaned on your medical expertise during the expeditions you've been on. And you've been on expeditions that outbreak of malaria. You were on an expedition with an outbreak of smallpox, and so forth. So in an expedition you were on with an outbreak of smallpox, and you treated, some individuals of the community and of the expedition, survived, and others did not. But one of the gentlemen that you cared for and nursed to the very end, but he sadly didn't make it. After his passing, it was discovered that he had written an informal note that was still respected and adhered to, that requested that these particular items be given to you. No real reason given why, but one might presume at the time that he appreciated all the efforts you made to care for him as he was suffering the smallpox.
Suffering from those diseases.
And
I agree with you.
that is how you came in possession of these items. No clue how Sir Reginald knows about this. Okay?
I'm just saying, everywhere Gary went, there was an outbreak. He's a doctor. He seems like a employee. He gets some patients in body. I'm just saying. It's not like a lot of typhoid.
Gotta create the demand.
That's right.
Give the supply.
All right.
That's right.
So,
These items all out on the table.
It's like,
Like
that's what I call it.
Yeah.
well. So, here's the thing. You, the players, now have these items. Your characters can decide whether or not you all brought those items with you into this meeting and study.
Are these the actual sizes? They're not just representations.
Right, these are the actual items.
So it is small. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like a trunk or something.
Right. Yeah, it's like a food and treasure chest.
Right.
But so whether or not I'm gonna go ahead and just interject that you guys actually bring the items as requested by that's original, but whether or not you brought them with you to the study and for this meeting for Reginald is up to you. Okay. But Sir Reginald knows that you are on the estate.
But we purposely are having this meeting. You intended that we were together after all the people left. But,
Yes.
but this is, I need you guys to stay until everybody leaves.
Right.
And we'll convene in the study.
Yes.
Kind of thing. So it's an intentional, yeah.
After my glorious garden tea party, that's all.
Yes.
he is late into this. I will be carrying like a catalog case of this stuff in here. Because I'm under the impression that he wants that he's interested in purchasing.
Which is very valid.
He hasn't given me any other direction.
Right.
So that's what I assume.
Yeah.
I'm in my sales suit
Right.
and that kind of thing. And I'm up there meeting you people.
That is
okay.
certainly fine.
Roll away, you're not mine. Roll away, you're not mine. Roll away, you're not mine. I'm just interested in like
Yeah, I'm certainly the kind of impression except the expectation.
something like that.
Yeah.
But you're a very good salesman. You've got a very high.
You know,
You got decent charge.
Your charge is second
yeah,
level.
second level.
I would think you were pretty good at
I
this.
think,
Second level draw for a secondary seller.
Sure, their charm level is and again, as discussed, your levels are subjective or subjective ratings of your aptitudes, they're not objective ratings, so the dice may determine whether you over or underestimate.
Well, I'm in the society, and I'm running into,
So my items will be locked in my luggage, locked in my room, unless he specifically said and to some effect communicated like written notes.
Right. That's fine. But you, the players, are now free to examine your items.
My cursed blues.
Meanwhile,
Why would I examine something I own that I've examined 700?
that's what I'm saying, you the players.
Just kidding.
Also,
Also,
keeping it secret from everybody else.
50 dice, right?
Comes from
I want the great one.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Bob, you gave him a choice, the black or the red. Take the black.
Ooh, shiny, but not that shiny. Kind of tarnished, but still nice. Don't forget to set your declination.
Codex.
Oh, I fooled you all. I have this lovely mechanical pencil.
So wonderful.
Part of my.
It's so advanced for our time. It's so advanced for our time now. The materials are so interesting.
They're all pluses. I'll keep them that way, okay?
There you go.
You described it when I looked at the top. It actually said Sundown.
Nailed it. That's really good observation. That's
Yeah, it's hard.
That's certainly the idea probably. Okay. I wouldn't know that yet.
Now,
I bet it tells you to now you're to drink your own clean.
additionally, so as players,
I haven't finished expanding my core.
and
You got a codex in one, I'm immediately going. Go ahead.
you have, in addition to the artifacts that you have, some of you have some adventuring funds. So,
Pretty much all of us except David.
yeah. So,
You know what? They all have very nice benefactors.
this beautiful pile of foreign currency, it's about $1,000 worth of foreign currency, is not the currency you're going to be playing with because, well, it's not. So, instead,
Playing with white bucks.
we're going to be using the most beautiful play money in the world according to my mom. That's what it says on the box.
Oh my God.
So, so Archibald, I believe you have 900 pounds.
I believe you're forgetting the 300,000 pounds that I left at
Just one at poker.
Okay. And then, which of you have 2,000 pounds? You get that. 2,000 pounds.
Hey, Don, what does your money look like? I got here.
Oh, so that's me. That's just me. That's typical issue. Yeah, you
I'll tell you what my money looks like.
That's me 4,000 pounds. Now, I am able to make change. Okay. So, as the GM, not as the original, but as the GM.
My money looks like it's going to be stuck in your parachute. Definitely have no way to fly.
I'm going to
Oh,
make.
die rich.
I'm going to put Derek's in charge of making change. So, stack it.
Alright,
Just
the banker.
I'm going to make him think.
Alright.
So, as you spend money, he can give you a change. Alright?
Or earn money, buy money.
Yeah.
Or share.
Alright. Everybody good with what's going on?
Yeah.
Alright.
Other than why I brought my life savings.
Yeah.
You know
That's
that.
exactly money.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right. That's not your life savings.
Hey, now the thing that's crazy is I don't understand why you, I guess you would need to go, part of your career is going and finding artifacts to sell. So you probably would, you wouldn't see logical that you would
Yeah,
have.
spend money to make money.
The way I wrote my background, I've been trying to do just that,
Yeah.
but family demands have been trying to keep things. But it's 1936, and suddenly things are held back in the
Sure.
Okay? And
Well, the fact that you have,
now I have a golden opportunity to go adventuring, and I'm excited about
the fact that you have some money set aside for this.
True. Means I
Would
have
mean that you're
substance.
not putting it into the shop, you're putting it into going to get things to put into your inventory.
Okay, so,
So it's, you know, my car. I can help
Fine. Oh, that's a name, bro.
you. Just say it, just say it.
Just drop that name.
all right,
He's not the best man, but he's my man.
okay, so, after, making sure that you've all been, formally and informally, introduced to each other, he, and getting you all, scotch or bourbon from the little, the party room.
We're in the
There's
Scottish.
a mini bar, it's not study, it's kind of a little, grass. Whatever, so he pours in one drink he wants it. But the servants have all been, the servants are dismissed for the evening, so they're doing whatever they want to do, but they're not being waved on by servants. But he settles in to discuss why you've all been invited here, and their various pretenses. So, first of all, yes, I did make sure that you all arrived at different times for different reasons, so that to any of the staff or any of the other guests or individuals about, it would not be as obvious that you are being asked, that you're all speaking to me together. Okay? So, apologies if those invitations seem cryptic, but I felt it warranted given this situation I'm about to discuss. So, all of you know personally, or at least by reputation, my late friend Theodore Weidner, who is one of the founding members of the Royal Archaeological Society, your personal patron in the society, sponsor patron in the society, an individual I believe you cross paths with, that you have spoken to on occasion, and that you've had dealings with. So
I imagine from my membership.
well, your membership is in the Royal Archaeological Society of London, not in the Royal Archaeological Society.
That's it. I was mistaken.
For the backstory you gave me,
The bubbly is getting into my head.
for the backstory you gave me, you're a member of the two organizations that aren't the Royal Archaeological Society. But anyway, so anyway, I think I saw all of you may have been at this funeral, but at least saw a good number of you at Vigar's funeral about a month and a half ago, back. And as you have been told, or what we were all told, and what the papers published, was that while visiting friends and family and associates back in what you call Germany, which the Rhineland, he essentially, due to old age, frailty, so they said, tripped, fell down a steep, sharp set of stone stairs at Braunfels Castle in Hessen, right? And died as a result of these accidental.
So the service was service a memorial, or was it a funeral per se?
It was a memorial because he was buried in
So let's keep these things straight, like there's no bodies so far.
no, I mean
There's a report of no body.
he's most certain that
I've seen these movies before, and it's something
Right.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
his family's
Moving pictures.
he was interred amongst his family's estates in what we call Germany, in what the British call it, right? But you were all at least memorial, right? Most of you at least may have been at his memorial. I saw at least a couple of them. A couple of weeks after his passing, I received in the post from an anonymous individual this journal.
I recognize it's his.
It is my journal. And the accompanying note said that the individual who wished to remain anonymous had been given instructions to mail this journal to me should anything, regardless of explanation, happen to Theodore Weingart on his trip, on his most recent trip back home. And so,
We need servants that are in the musical section.
I had to admit that I was suspect because I know he had a fear of stairs.
Yeah. Stereophobia.
Stereophobia.
And cats.
And castles. And Germany.
No, okay, that tracks that he would be worried about going home.
so this journal contains information, and so I will do my best to distill some of that information to you now. Just as Theodore was your sponsor and patron, he had a patron. He was patronized himself, not patronized.
Yes.
He had
We're trying.
He had a patron. He had a patron. Major Ludwig Hirsch. Hirsch? Hirsch. Ludwig Hirsch. Major of the Prussian Army, retired.
Is it Ludwig or Ludwig?
It's pronounced Ludwig, but it's with a W.
That's major to you.
Major Ludwig Hirsch. So Major Hirsch, according to the Accounting Journal here, after he retired from military service, following, at the end of the Great War, went out, adventured as Archaeological in the wake of this, and in some expedition or another, which is not made fully clear in Weingard's journal, Hirsch uncovered, either found and acquired, or maybe only discovered the location of, but some way or fashion uncovered something known as known in quotes, so I'm guessing it's a translation of something else, but known as the Light of Ra. And according to Byard, Hirsch determined that this Light of Ra, whatever it is, could and would pose an imminent threat if used in any sort of war, such as the Great War that Hirsch had just gone through himself. And so, like, whatever the Light of Ra is, I guess it has some sort of potential military application. That is not spelled out in Vygar's journal. The Hirsch felt so adamant about this, according to Vygar, that after either re-hiding it somewhere or re-hiding the clues necessary to determine the location, it's unclear if the Light of Ra is something, transportable or immovable or like if it's something affixed to a location or an item that can be transportable, it's unclear. But regardless, Hirsch essentially reburied the information necessary to find the Light of Ra. Now, Vygar is, in general, was more of seemed expressed an opinion that perhaps what Hirsch should have done is outright destroy the information, destroy the Light of Ra if possible, or destroy the information necessary to rediscover the Light of Ra, but he didn't. So
It belongs in the museum.
so what he did instead is he buried or hid that information and then set about a series of clues so that in a future time that was far removed from the vices of man's, craven propensity for war could be, rediscovered.
Which feels right about this time.
Yeah.
Feels
It's like the
Yeah, just
5th
like
century
right about
decade.
now. Okay.
So,
I feel like I understand this Light of Ra. I think that this happens in other cultures. Perhaps the Jewish culture had a similar kind of thing that was weaponized, but possibly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway,
I've
Talking
heard,
about a dead menorah.
I've heard of these things. I've heard of these things.
So, so according to Vygar, Hirsch had the clues scattered by a combination of servants and junior colleagues of his own. And,
Scattered to the winds.
well, scattered amongst individuals with the propensity with the capability to later eventually maybe track down those clues and put it all back together, but disconnected, from the clues sent to individuals disconnected from each other. However, a number of those items have made their way into your possession. In fact, didn't know those items. So, you may at this point Conrad, not be surprised to learn that the different individuals who put 3 of those items on consignment with your business did so with the full knowledge that no one would ever come around to acquire those items off of you. And that those individuals,
As long as we were honorable and didn't decrease the price.
Yeah.
exactly,
So move the rest.
exactly. So your
Father will be proud.
your father's business reputation was such that
Don't you for that.
that you were basically your business was entrusted to mule those items, if you will.
We'll hold on to your stuff, even if it needs bankruptcy.
Don't sell them for underpriced. You want to give them to us now for free.
Oh no, don't give them to me.
Buy that for £1.
And then that fourth artifact there, Vigard personally entrusted to you. I'm presuming because he had an inkling that just as he had arranged for the journal to come to me, he had an inkling that something might possibly happen to him as he was going to go back.
Yeah, stereophobia.
So that is how you came into possession of those items. A gentleman who bequeathed items to you upon his deathbed was another junior colleague of Hirsch's who was apparently in the process, or had been seeking separate individuals to whom to give those items to, but knowing that he was dying, he just left them both in your care. I guess he trusted your care. Okay. So if that was good enough for that individual whose name you would know, and I do not. But Vigard indicated in his journal that happened. So according to Vigard, that was reason enough to entrust you into this conversation. So Archibald,
Yeah, let me guess, he was a colleague of Hirsch.
a former servant of Hirsch. Yes.
Jobin?
Yeah, Jobin.
Now,
Well, I have a question here. I understand how he came about this. These things are given to you, and you also have the most amount of money, and it all comes through, like, you deal with a lot of dead people?
I do.
Yeah. I'm not indicating anything
I'm
here.
just saying,
But, do you know what I have in my pockets right now?
And that wasn't in George.
Well, they have a document that has our net worth on each.
okay. Hey guys, guess what I know?
Never started.
Never started the recording.
This whole thing is, oh, God, are you kidding me, Michael?
Oh no.
Michael!
I never started the audio recording.
I'm not for going backwards.
Yeah, that was a lot of info.
You should have to make that up.
We're gonna have to start at already having some information.
I tell you what you need to do is you need to record some intro thing and then fade to black and have some eek, and then we'll show up where we're at.
That's what you'll have to do.
Off screen, we've acquired all of these things.
Okay, so what? So one
Let's
moment.
take a break.
I can't believe I'm that stupid. I set up everything.
I can 100% believe.
Yeah. Ouch.
You know, there's something sad. It's a terrible mistake. It is, but there is something satisfying about it being you and not us.
That is also true. That is Look, you can narrate everything that just happened.
It's true.
Now, you know what you're going to miss out? Some good jokes.
That's right.
There's
That's right.
good jokes in
Yeah.
there.
You could do a little
Stereophobia.
you
The
Okay.
could do
stereophobia
a little
callback.
AI overlay of some conversations in a tea party that Bob wasn't invited to.
There you go.
Okay, ready? I can't believe I'm that stupid. I mean, I can, but jeez.
Are those picking up any audio? Like, do you mute the
Yeah.
audio and use the
No,
phone
they're-
instead?
They're
Oh.
recording. They are recording audio. So
So maybe you can have crappy audio.
I would just,
And then-
Kind of like the fog of
I would
war.
narrate it and start it.
Do black and white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right,
black
yeah.
and white. It's like this happened.
Or maybe
before.
sepia.
I would start it. I would
Yeah,
start it
yeah.
at. I would start it at this point because the thing is like all this information that we have is pre-game to some degree.
Yeah.
You have these things. You've looked at them.
Right.
We've been called in to the thing. We know that they're other than the reveal. So,
I might backtrack
Sir
the whole.
forgets a lot.
I might backtrack the whole, and start the whole Vigard dive again. Not from the very beginning, but
Yeah,
I'll backtrack some of that.
We certainly we don't need to go back to where
Well,
Bob.
I mean,
shows
it's
up and
7
realizes
o'clock,
He's not as liked as
So
the
I
rest
don't
of
want
us.
to go too far. We want to move forward.
Yeah, but I'll wait for Bob to.
Classic.
Classic.
I'm just an idiot.
The red.
Well,
light
there's
is
no
blinking,
disagreeing
right?
there.
Arch.
I'm just kidding.
The props are awesome. Too bad Don didn't get it.
I know. Boy, I chose poorly. All right. So far, I figured out that we're doing the plot to E.T. Is that what's going on? Have I missed that? Have I got the wrong film?
I think right director. Wrong film. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so now we'll wait for Leonard. Okay.
Yeah, wait for me. Was Uncrustable still grapple?
Try it. The last one I had was a little stale. Squeeze it before you unwrap it.
I'm gonna get myself a semi-adult beverage.
Wait, it's stale.
I'm gonna get something.
Refrain
gulp of
from any game
gin.
questions until the game is actually going again.
My favorite.
Are you going to do what we, you do
I'm gonna
independent,
I'll backtrack a little bit and start some of the Vigard stuff again.
I think we should keep what we've got. If you're gonna backtrack, we'll go over the money again. Reissue us the money.
Wait, why?
We'll keep what we've got.
and get
Reissue
more
money.
Bank error. They have to pay
Yeah,
for it.
that's right.
things aren't that expensive back then. Okay? £2,000 for me is a lot.
I mean, what are you making a week? A pound? 5 pounds?
Yeah.
A dollar?
Well, for me, it's between consignments that I didn't know I was doing.
I don't actually.
and
I don't
was
actually buy things. I just kind of live.
Mine is mostly ritual.
Actually, I'm supposed to be a
Studying
consultant.
and going on adventures.
I mean, everything that I have is paid for, but I don't really. It just is paid for. So I don't really gain or lose money. I just exist.
You just exist.
Move from
Well,
one castle to
a
another.
lot of things is people invite me to their castle and say, "Hey, stay here for a couple of weeks," and the next thing I know, there's some new friends, and we'll go off on adventures together.
Yeah, or
And it's
sleeping in
pretty
tent
much-
in a
What
jungle.
personal
yeah.
favors are you providing that keeps you coming back?
All right.
Well, listen, I can introduce you to
Charlie.
Put your
somebody.
feet up on the
Eight charm units.
table moves.
It moves.
Don't put your foot on the table.
Correct.
Don't roll that stone away.
Yep. Okay.
That's a genius.
So,
Okay.
to backtrack and recap a little bit.
Welcome
just
to
a
the
little bit.
party, gentlemen.
Yeah.
You all received and accepted individual invitations to Dunrobin Castle to meet with Sir Reginald von Strausenstein. Those invitations had you arriving for different reasons at different times, but it was all essentially a ruse to obfuscate the fact that he wanted to meet with all of you as a collective group together, which he is doing so very late, call it night, on Sunday night after all the servants have been dismissed back to their, retired for the evening, and other individuals staying at the estate have gone to bed, and other garden party invitees earlier in the day have gone home, and so forth and so on. So you're having this private meeting. You were asked to bring with you in your invitations, you asked to bring with you certain items that came into your possession various different ways from various different individuals over the last 4 to 5 years. And it was mysterious that Sir Reginald even knew you had those artifacts in your possession, but you brought them. And then he's explained to you that Theodore Vigard, who all of you know personally or by reputation, who died about a month and a half ago from supposedly accidental circumstances at Braunfels Castle in Hessen, Germany, had left a journal to be mailed to Sir Reginald, that being me, in the event of anything untoward, occurring. And so I have received said journal. Sir Reginald received said journal, and in the journal, Theodore Vigard has started laying out some information, including the circumstances behind his patron and mentor, Major Ludwig Hirsch, years previously having discovered and then determined being too dangerous for a world that was prone to bouts of major conflict and war, something mysteriously known as the Light of Ra. Major Theodore Vigard therefore reburied either the item or the information necessary to find that artifact or whatever it is, and made clues to its whereabouts, and had those clues basically in the form of items or artifacts and other things spread by servants and junior colleagues of his to basically around, so that they would be apart, those artifacts would be spread apart from each other. However, those artifacts have come into your possession in various ways, which Sir Reginald has explained to you some of the circumstances behind some of those ways, as he's gleaned from Theodore Vigard's journal sent to him. Now, Sir Reginald continues to express that it is his belief that Theodore Vigard's death was not an accident, but that he was most probably murdered for the intent of, there is another journal. This is Theodore Vigard's journal, but it makes reference to Major Ludwig Hirsch's journal. And Ludwig Hirsch's journal is the journal that has the initial starting, the encoded, according to Vigard, it's Hirsch's journal that has some encoded entries. It has some unencoded entries, but it has some encoded entries. And those encoded entries, Vigard believes, are the beginning clues, the beginning steps to rediscovering what the Light of Ra is, where it is, how to obtain it, so forth and so on.
I think I know a guy with a decoder.
Yeah, we are touching upon the interest of what I have said is, well, it's great we have this journal. Has anybody else looked at this journal? If not, then let's leave it hidden.
So,
So,
They're off.
so we're all going home?
honestly, that was considered, that has been considered, and here's the issue.
Well, somebody else's journal, and then they could possibly know what's in this one before it was mailed. We don't know who mailed it.
This journal doesn't have much in the way of clues itself. It just basically has the story of Vigard's
Tells us.
interactions with Hirsch.
So So it tells us the clues exist.
Yes.
Ah.
It's Hirsch's journal that's important, and it's Hirsch's journal that has gone missing. It's Hirsch's journal that was in most likely, presumably, on Vigard's person in Germany.
Is Hirsch dead?
Yes.
One would assume.
So Hirsch had a hunting accident not long after he dispersed his clues.
He got Dick Cheney.
We all have bulletophobia.
So, what Vigar was able to deduce about that was that Hirsch basically did not trust that he would not divulge information under extreme duress. So he arranged for his own hunting accident by way of his own valet after he had. So whatever this light of Ra is, Major Hirsch took it very seriously.
Enough so that he wrote down clues.
He left clues.
Left clues and the information with people
Left
that
clues
helped
and then
himself,
shot
but
himself
not the
To
people.
make sure that he didn't
All right.
share his clues, which are written down. Okay.
But here's the interesting thing, according to Vigar, is that, or here's a couple interesting things. One, that if I am correct and Vigar was murdered for Hirsch's journal, the killer might think that Hirsch's journal is enough, but it is not. Hirsch's journal gives clues that can only be deciphered using the artifacts in your possession. Meanwhile, the artifacts in your possession are somewhat useless
Without the journal.
But it's even if one could locate and obtain the journal, at this point in time, Hirsch's journal that is, we cannot presume that it would be sufficient to destroy said journal, because whoever has obtained said journal has more than likely made copies of its entirety or of its encoded sections or whatever. So it's a bit of a race at this point.
And to Conrad's point, though, should we not just set all these things on fire?
You absolutely could, but that doesn't.
That appalls me greatly.
But
Well, if we
here's
don't destroy these in the book.
here's the thing. I mean that certainly you can choose to do that.
But the light of Ra would still be out there.
The light of Ra would still be out there, and
Without
well, Hirsch discovered the light of Ra without any of these items. He devised these items,
Hirsch's clues.
Oh.
right?
There may be enough in the clues of the other journal to say it's in this area.
Right.
And someone with infinite resources just
Exactly.
saturate the area.
Exactly.
Eventually they just
It is.
upon it.
It is unclear. I do not know. Vigard did not fully know because he hadn't fully decoded Hirsch's journal exactly to what level of extent Hirsch's journal, to Conrad's point, narrows down the search area for the light of Ra, or even
Sure.
describes in whether it describes in enough detail what the light of Ra is to make it seem worthwhile or not. So we don't know, right? But I will say that I have crossed paths with the individual who makes his base out of Braunfels Castle, and this individual is a great personal friend of Herr Hitler, who is not a great personal friend of mine or Vigar's or Hirsch's.
Or mine.
or yours.
All my family.
Denial. Classic.
So the individual running operations out of Braunfels Castle, where Vigard died.
Brunsfeld Castle in
Bronsfeld, right, he
Hessen.
died
Braunfels Castle in Hessen, Germany, where Vigard died.
on stairs.
What's the name again?
What is the
Bronze-
color of this castle?
Bronsfeld. I wrote it as
Is it a white
Brans.
castle?
Will you
What?
I
hand me
might
that?
not be spelling
Oh,
it right, but I
there's-
wrote it as
okay.
Brans.
That's,
I
Bronsfeld.
can't without breaking it.
this is Braunfels Castle in Hessen, Germany.
Gotcha.
Not nearly as big as this Scottish castle, but
Yes, you are right now at
Oh,
Dunrobin Castle in the Highlands of Scotland.
it does
But-
have some nice places to hide some people.
What's the
Lovely foliage, particularly this time of year.
I would
Okay.
like.
What's this individual's name?
This individual is Gerlach Jurgensen.
Gerlach Jurgensen.
Gerlach Jurgensen. And he is not a member of German or Prussian military at all. He's ostensibly civilian, but my friends and contacts back in the Rhineland tell me that he is a great personal friend and most likely a highly resourceful operative reporting to Herr Hitler directly himself. And Herr Jurgensen has funded and led a couple expeditions already to acquire artifacts. If you are, you might be familiar with the National Socialist German Worker Party's philosophy, as expressed by Herr Hitler and his supporters, that the Aryan race is dominant and above other races, or superior, that is. And they've been engaged in expeditions to unearth artifacts that prove that substantiate that to be the case. Supposedly substantiate that to be the case.
Biologically wrong.
Okay, but that is so. Jurgensen is believed, or my sources tell me that Jurgensen is the primary civilian operative in that space. There are also a couple of military operatives working within, in a more official capacity for the party, working in that space. But Jurgensen is outside of even the outside of the chain of command of the National Socialist German Workers' Party. He apparently interacts directly with Herr Hitler himself.
That is his castle.
That's
Based there.
that's where he's based. Yes.
No. That is this castle.
Oh, where is it?
Hessen.
Hessen, Germany.
Planet Earth.
Hessen,
Hessen.
Germany. So, the issue is that if as I presume, Herr Jurgensen has possession now of Hirsch's journal,
Right.
and he's decoded even, parts of it. He's probably aware of the existence of the Light of Ra. Probably going to extend resources to try to locate it. Probably at least think that he's making headway with clues he's decoding out of Hirsch's journal. However, if you could obtain that journal off of Jurgensen, you ought to make quicker headway because you have the other artifacts that Jurgensen may or may not be aware of exists. He may know they exist and not know where they are or who has them. He may not know they exist at all. I don't know.
I hope you're not suggesting something foolish like we go there.
Yes. Kill Jurgen.
Bring our artifacts.
That's right.
So,
I'm sure you just voluntarily hand over the journal to us improvising
well, there's
British and
Dom's
Yes.
gonna use that world-class charm.
Hold on. All right. I know I've been here for a couple weeks, and it's been idyllic.
You've been here for weeks.
Yeah, I've been lounging by the pond. Lady Elizabeth got a little sick, and they called you. Thought it was a good idea
a week.
to have her own. I've been here for like more than.
I haven't added that.
What time of the year is this?
September
I was gonna
1936.
say, judging by the foliage around the castle, it's
September.
gotta be autumn.
September.
Looking out the window.
Yeah.
It is already into September. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I was just thinking of things that might be happening in the world.
Oh,
Labor Day.
I can tell you very much what's happening over there now.
Well, I mean, they've just had the games, right? That's just happened. The American made a fool of Hitler.
It's 36.
It is 36. Yes, that's the year.
This is September 37.
We're in 30. I thought we were in 36.
No, 37.
I've been asleep for a whole year.
God, coma.
I missed
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Welcome
I thought
back
you
from the
said-
coma.
Other like that charm to
Unfortunately, the
Charcoal
bill was
is alcohol.
extensive, which is why you're poor.
Well, I
The
have
medical
alcohol
care really
and
tapped
a lot of ladies have been around.
Yeah. I hope it's going.
So it is 37.
Yes. September
Reread my
1937.
invitation. I, the player, need to reread my
Hey.
invitation.
Okay.
Even back then, cocaine was a hell of a drug.
So,
I get mine in a bottle.
the
Okay.
so there. So as I was saying, there are a couple complications. One is according to Vigard, a reason why he kept the Hirsch's journal with him as opposed to just notes taken copied from Hirsch's journal is that there's something special. He doesn't outline in his own journal what it is, just that there is something special about the journal itself that might make it indispensable as an artifact and an item, even aside from the information that the journal contains. Jurgensen may or may not be aware of this. So Jurgensen may have made copies of the information in it, but even if you found said copies are not potentially sufficient. You need the actual journal.
Right.
Now,
Do we have anything in the journal of
Vigard?
knowing what original will look like, or if there's some way of identifying it?
Yes. There is a rough, there's a handwritten description, but also just like a rough drawing, but Vigard's drawing skills were not super great, but enough that you could identify it when you see it. Okay. It is, but if Jurgensen has realized that what is significant about the journal, I'm presumably it's binding or something about it, is if he has realized what's significant about that, then he will keep the original journal under that much more guard and or have made copies of what is significant about it. So it is not, again, we cannot presume that it would be sufficient to find and destroy the journal, because if Jurgensen has copied all the relevant parts, including whatever's special about the journal itself, apart from its information. then he could still proceed in his quest. Does this make sense? Okay. So I do think I am too old to, and I'm not welcome. And me and my family, we are no longer welcome in the Rhineland due to our politics and stances and history and I am
Well,
too.
my family has escaped notice at this time. They're just not happy with the way things are going.
Right. So, I put it upon you, this ask, I should say, to retrieve Hirsch's journal, confirm, as I believe to be the case, that Vigard's death was not natural, and definitively,
What good would that do?
Yeah, fairly confident we should already.
just for my personal, he was a friend of mine, and I want to know,
Ah, okay.
right?
Yeah, he's a friend of mine too, yes, but
And should the opportunity ever arise in the future, I'd like whoever killed my friend to be brought to justice, if such a thing is ever possible. Another individual you should be aware of is Vigard, as one of the founders of the Royal Archaeological Society here in Britain, had friends, but he also had enemies and competitors. And one in particular, Sir Archibald, you've met this individual over at the Royal Archaeological Institute, Caswallon Crowther.
Who?
Caswallon, Casswallon.
CASS.
Wallon. Caswallon. Crowther, like crow and then THE.
Yeah, I know.
Caswallon Crowther. He is a member of the Royal Archaeological Institute. He's always, I took it as a form of jealousy or envy of Theodore Vigard, but regardless, they've been at odds for a long time, and he is, by extension, at odds with me. That is another individual you could be likely to cross paths with, as he was always extremely interested in whatever Theodore Vigard was investigating, looking into, trying to beat him to the punch on expeditions, adventures, discoveries. I am not a member of the Royal Archaeological Society. And I think this is a reason why Theodore Vigard had the journal sent to me, because if something untoward did happen to Theodore, it most likely means that someone who was in his closer circle betrayed him.
What are you trying to say?
Only that he sent the journal to me as a friend that he trusted outside of the Royal Archaeological Society.
Because all of us are backstabbers, huh?
Well, I'm in the Royal Society of London, as are you. So, but if you take up this request of mine to recover the journal, and
we all go down to the pub and get drunk.
and either, find and bury for good, or destroy outright, or retrieve and safeguard, whatever, seems most appropriate with the light of Ra to keep it out of the hands of the likes of Jurgensen and Crowther, or anyone who might, and by extension of Jurgensen, Erich Hitler, National Socialist German Worker Party, and anyone who might misuse it. It cannot be a formal expedition, because as soon as it becomes a formal expedition of any of the three societies, word will get out, and you will come to the attention of the exact individuals whom we are hoping, in particular Jurgensen, remains ignorant of the existence, or at least the location of these other items that he may need or may be needed to readily locate the light of Ra. So in order to stay out of, his radar, or out of his this needs to be an off the books expedition. But I do promise that if you are successful, that I will, on behalf of my family, make a sizable endowment to the Royal Archaeological Society, with the stipulation that your expenses and then some be reimbursed.
So your gift to us is a donation to the society you're a member of.
No, not that I'm a member of.
Oh, okay.
I'm a member of the Royal Society of London, not the Royal Archaeological Society. They are two different things, which I don't think Sir Archibald realizes.
Yeah.
What is?
Read.
There are three societies.
Three. Got it.
What are those three societies?
The Royal Archaeological Institute, which
RAI.
is at odds with the Royal Society of London.
RSL.
RSL.
And then there is the RAS, the Royal
RAS,
Archaeological
which is what
Society,
we are supposed to be members of.
which is the very new one that's only
Yes,
a couple,
very
a few,
new one.
New one.
only a few
This
years
one
old.
That's kind of goes in between those.
Right.
And Archibald is a member of which one? Just the one?
Archibald is a member of the RAI and the RSL, but not the
RAI.
RAS.
He is not a member of the RAS.
No, he is not.
Sir Archibald is not, according
I
to his
thought he said
backstory.
that he was earlier, but he was actually.
But he would like to become a member.
He wants the
Tell
trifecta.
him.
Whereas Conrad is a member of the RAS, the RAS.
Conrad is a member.
Oh yes.
You
Dr.
are-
Lucian is
Worked
requested.
alongside them.
Yeah. And you,
What?
Like I've worked alongside
He's-
them on
he's
a couple
a
of,
hired hand. And many of my relatives and connections are members of all three of these organizations, and I do favors and do things for them to help others get along.
so what I'm saying
I'm no
is,
member.
what I'm
I'm
saying
no
is,
member.
if you take this expedition on, you be doing so under the radar. Well, I say under the radar.
What's radar?
Exactly.
Under the Ministry
Could not
of
resist
Ungentlemanly-
either.
I know. What is,
I've heard that
what is
I've
the-
heard that the
what is the-
actress Marlena Dietrich is
what is the,
working on
what is the,
a
what is the-
mathematical formula.
what is the period appropriate term for under the radar? But under the,
Noses.
Incognito.
Yes.
Under the noses, under the suspicion.
yeah.
Under the thought
Underground.
Yeah. But if you take this expedition on out of your own personal, finances and your own personal resources,
of fire.
and you are successful,
Yes.
then I will make an endowment to the RAS with the condition that you be reimbursed and then some. Okay? But it just can't be a formally funded expedition of any of the three societies, because then it will come to the attention of the wrong individuals.
If
Does
we
that make
accept
sense?
this mission, does the message self-destruct?
I was
Yes.
going to say, I
Yeah,
hope you don't self-destruct. Yeah.
His head explodes.
Well,
This,
I will be keeping Thygard's
Reginald
journal,
will
and I have not revealed everything in Thygard's journal.
He's gonna self-destruct.
To be clear, I am not requiring that you bring me the lighter roll. I don't even know if it is a movable object. Like I've said before, it might be some stationary, a fixed.
Can we use
Thing?
it though?
How does one seem like they don't want it, but they want it, but they get the people to get it for them, but they say they don't want it?
Don't throw me in the briar.
We will, assuming we find this thing,
Either I recommend.
we will have to make that decision then.
I recommend use your judgment, but I would recommend either, if it is really as terrible as Major Hirsch made out to Vigard, either find a way to destroy it, bury it permanently, lose it permanently, whatever,
Break it into 4 pieces and then
Or
will it to our children?
or secure it, or find some way to secure it against the National Socialist Party at the very least. Okay.
Which is what he wanted to do in the first place. He wanted to bury it and hide it until mankind can come to grips with his bestial nature.
Right.
And I have no indication that that's going to happen.
We could bury it right next to the Spear of Destiny.
So,
There you go.
and then an expedition to the North Pole
When you
to hide it.
first step, as I see it, but you can do as you please. But first step, as I would see it, is go acquire Hirsch's journal, and then if you reconvene with me, there might be more information I can share out of here at that time.
Is there someone I could shoot at?
They've got great shooting.
He has the journal there, yes?
I'm sorry,
The journal.
The journal is.
Reginald.
Reginald's
This is
journal.
Vigard's journal. Yes,
Right. You have that there, yes?
yes, but I'm keeping it under my safekeeping.
Seems like 4 of us and only one of you.
Yes,
I'd be happy to wrestle you.
All in favor? Aye.
but I am not taking this.
But he's as old as 4 of us combined.
I'm keeping
Aren't
this.
we all
I am
supposed to
keeping
take
this-
all this stuff with us so that they can capture us and take it and then say, thank you, you've given me all
Oh,
I need.
I do not recommend that you take those items with you.
Well, of
No.
course not.
If I throw my curse,
That'd be like the movie,
is
but
he
no,
will
this-
become cursed.
Oh,
All right.
You
well,
are-
I
You are
insist on
welcome.
locking them up.
You can take the item. They're your items. I'm not taking them off of you. Obviously, I don't have the power to take them off you. These are your items.
Yeah.
You could take them with you. You could leave them safekeeping with me, or you could put them somewhere else for safekeeping. But whatever you do, I would recommend not just dropping them back into the hands of the enemy.
Yeah, I would say that the idea of going and getting this journal, doing a little investigation,
What if we just check
Might
the one
get-
spot on this map?
I know
might
nothing
get
about
us
this kind of
To see if
moving
it's
in the
there.
proper direction.
Let's do it.
I don't know anything about that.
I'm ripe for a good adventure.
I know we could have. Now, 3 of them are relative to the mission, and one of them was one personally given to me by Vigard.
Which
right?
seems like it is the most likely to be important, even.
Yeah, I know.
So,
So I'm just wondering if.
Yes, as I understand it, that satchel in its contents was the one item that was personally safe kept with Vigard by Hirsch himself. Hirsch gave that to Vigard personally, along with Hirsch's journal.
I'm wondering if something like getting something like that particularly is an easy one to get replicated, but different, and then convince what's his name, bad guy.
Yes. Jurgensen.
Well, we
Say,
don't-
hey, I'll give you this for the journal.
we don't know
Well,
that they know that there are.
Are you
Artifacts.
interested in this? I am a seller of antiques,
Yeah, but
and gives us an end. Of course, it's kind of weird.
I would think we want to operate off of the idea that he is not aware of the artifacts, so we should not
Divulge
alert him
information.
that there are
Put it out there
artifacts.
as an idea.
That's what I would. I think it is a self.
For me, I have never done such a thing. I am wanting to do such a thing. I do not know how to do such a thing.
Yeah.
I was hoping we would go to Egypt, where we only have to encounter dead things.
Yeah.
And I've only been to Central and South America on expeditions where we were researching
Yes.
plants
And,
and
we,
animals.
and we take a rock and put it on top of the thing as we move the idol.
Yeah, that did not come up in the
No, it
adventures
did not.
that I've been on.
But
Well, I would say this is a puzzle of its own.
Yeah.
That if we can solve this puzzle, it will open up a greater puzzle for
we
us,
see where this
and that we
is
are
relative
uniquely
to where I-
established in a way that each of your skills
we're all highly skilled.
do not overlap in a way that is going to it will be advantageous. I myself am not good in a tussle. Just gonna say,
I'm pretty good
But-
at tussle. No, I'm not that great at tussle,
but I would
but I will endure.
enjoy.
Looks
To,
like this merchant is good enough.
Yes.
Yeah,
he looks like a good tussler.
it could be a little weird.
As an example. So I would say that if we're all willing to go, let's go get that. Let's go get that journal.
Yeah.
Conrad, are you
Yeah.
you willing to come along with the team
Surely we have a
and
pilot
leave your
who's skilled at getting this
could you
thing.
leave your stuff behind,
And what I'm thinking is
gentlemen?
a sidebar with the three of us. So this guy was here before us
Yeah.
and has no parts of the clues.
It's
Yes,
true.
that's true.
House
He's
suspicious.
the guy on the inside, isn't he?
He's very sus.
Are you going to betray us halfway through?
So,
Do you?
It's a possibility.
Okay, gentlemen. I would just say this as a truth. You mentioned Egypt. If we can pull this together, I can pull some connections, and I'll get us a trip to Egypt.
Hessen seems to be
My-
a region.
I don't necessarily
Yes.
want to interact with my father,
No, it's a region.
but some of his colleagues
yeah,
will
so
get us into the
We wander
finest.
around for months.
of
no,
places.
you're going to the castle. The castle is
We
one
know where the
geographic
castle is.
location.
I'm just trying to look up Hessen, Germany to find out where it is.
Oh, it's a region. But
It's a region.
the castle's in that region. Yes.
A little bit better clue just than that.
No, it's that castle. It's
Bransfeld Castle.
Braunfels Castle.
Bransfeld.
You can look up Braun. Yeah, you know. You can.
Here's the spelling.
All right.
Yeah, it's
I mean, we're trying to go to a place. We need to know where it is.
yes. It doesn't
Earth
move.
doesn't help.
Well,
Germany doesn't help.
Braunfels Castle doesn't move around. It's pretty
I mean-
stationary.
kind of built into the ground.
I gotta find where my random notes is for this one. Oh, there it is.
So,
Wrong BRR.
It is.
but yes. So Reginald shares that Carter is specifically brought into this little circle, not because he has any artifacts, but because
saw.
in Vigard's journal, Vigard specifically touted Carter Rothschild's expertise and believes he's an excellent individual for facilitating getting things done. So you all bring certain things to the.
I'm not a guy that can get things, but I know a guy. So I know a guy that can help us out. I may or may not have a couple of people in Germany right now.
I know of a guy who,
I
early in
understand
situations, tends to be the traitor.
that
So, a few things that all of your characters will know, but I'm just letting you as the players know, out of character. I'm not telling you as Surgeon Reginald. I'm telling you as the GM that 1937. Even at that point in time, there were tensions, there were border controls and everything. So you needed some sort of ostensible reason to gain entry. Now, obviously, Conrad is a German citizen. He can cross into Germany without issue.
Oh, Dad'll love me.
Okay.
Hi, these
But-
are my 3 British friends that are
So
going to get
you
us
could
a store.
you could attempt to go as one group, or you could attempt to split into 2 groups, as long as at least one individual in each group that goes is going to have to be a fluent German speaker.
I would suggest we
I do not
go to
sprechen
Cologne.
the Deutsch.
Go to Cologne to my father's place, and perhaps we can find out what the nature of the political and military and checkpoints and things of that nature. That castle is not too far from Cologne.
Okay.
There you go.
I would.
You also know that you can't take firearms of any kind across the border, and your papers will be
Not legally, anyway.
What?
Since when you ain't been able to take what? Did TSA exist in '36?
No, in 1937, you could not cross the border into Germany carrying firearms.
Well,
Legally.
I would like to.
Smugglingly.
I would like to make a proposal.
But that doesn't prevent you from having
Well,
a
I barely
contact
know you, but
in
I'll
Germany who
consider
will
it.
sell you firearms once you get there, but you can't take firearms across
Well,
the border
I would like to make a proposal.
or other weapons.
Go ahead.
Is that we try to infiltrate this area. That we will use some of my connections to take some minor Egyptian resources that are going to be presented to the lord of the castle. That is the reason that we're there. That my physician and my right hand man have some artifacts from my what was the correct term? Somebody
Your contacts?
no my I was the ward of a gentleman who Albert Lithgow, who's a curator at the Egyptian Egyptology wing of the National Museum in America. And so if we are presenting a gift, you are our German salesman who is and that is what we're traveling for.
Associate.
And so that we are making a gift of Egyptian, because I know that Hitler is fascinated by Egyptian, and it would make a good gift for him to give to them, and we just happen to know. Should we give our hand and say we know the gentleman that had died, and that we want to visit his grave, and that I've heard, that we've heard good things about him, and that we wanted to visit his grave, and as a gift we'll present some Egyptian mummy relics, Egyptian relics, and that you can facilitate that for
And
us.
where are we going to get these Egyptian relics?
I have those kinds of things in my house, in my flat. I don't own them, but I have them, and I probably borrow them for.
Extended period of time.
I mean, seriously,
The original owner.
I don't own them.
Yeah.
I just have them. I keep stolen property from people.
no, it's not stolen. It
It
is.
should be in a museum.
Oh, in 100 years, everyone who owned it said that you stole it. I guarantee
Nobody.
it.
Look,
That's the way archaeology works.
the
But I'm cool.
Lord Carnarvon has many things around his house. He is my mother's husband.
Will he trust you without explaining that we are
Oh,
trying to
I
stop
don't
a
know that
ancient
anybody.
weapon of destruction?
I don't know that anybody has to know that I was even there.
Yeah.
I can be
We don't
in
need
and
to
out.
We'll just
I
pop
can
in.
be in and out and acquire a few minor goods. It would not be of anything of real value. Just some,
No different
some
than
lovely.
taking a baseball with papers.
Yeah, just some
Piece
lovely.
of pottery or
Yeah.
something.
It's more flash than cash.
Could be ancient money.
It could be ancient.
A fake sphere of destiny.
And to be
Wonderful
and to
thing
be honest,
have.
there may or may not be some things left over from King Tut's tomb that I mean, I was there the day we opened the thing.
You're still alive?
I was 15. I was with my father. I was 15.
Ah.
That was 1922.
I thought you meant because of the curses. You know.
Oh yeah, because of the curses. Yes, that's
The
true.
curse that, yes.
Well, the Lord. Look, I don't believe in that.
Big story about it.
I don't
People
believe
who
in that.
determined
I mean,
all died
yes.
Early.
Carnarvon died early, but that was good for me because now I have a run at the
Understood.
castle, and my mother will see me occasionally.
I say it's a plan. Let's
So
go.
I say we take a few relics.
I know nothing. I like to say.
It's like Schultz is with us.
Yeah.
What do we?
Well, I haven't been on adventures, so consequently,
Well, but
I'm willing to roll with
Yeah.
whatever you come up with. Who have
Right.
been on many adventures.
Yeah.
I myself have been on
you both
a great
have
many archaeological
skill.
Yeah.
adventures.
And I think it
I've
would
been
make
on
sense that
Expeditions.
that you would be our like I would be our Egyptian expert, but you would be our like expert of travel and stuff. And we have a
Archaeology
physician.
and military prowess.
Oh, I know a lot about archaeology.
What should we do with our relics and clues? Do we trust everybody to keep it here? Is it safer here versus with us? I don't like the idea of them being
I don't like it bringing
confiscated.
there. I have a personal
But I don't know if I
secured
trust.
stash as a member of the Royal Society of London with my own lockbox. Pretty fortified.
Yeah, well,
Lock
we'll
items
have
in
to
there.
travel to London for a minute
Mhm.
because I'll
Yeah.
need to go to the castle.
Well, also there's supplies. That's
Yeah.
an issue too.
Oh, that's
If
true.
you-
Yeah.
I am not prepared. I brought 3 changes of clothing. That's all I had.
You weren't
Because
told to bathe
I
in
was
front.
told to come up on the Sunday evening
Right.
and maybe stay for a little while.
He said you may stay for a while.
Yeah, well, I'm
I'm planning on. I thought I was staying here all month.
You make your yeah.
well, that's you were given that
You stay until you
luxury.
get kicked out.
Look, that is the way that things go.
Yep.
German efficiency, you only need 3. One
I
gets
mean-
washed while that's drying, you wear another, and
Well,
the other one's
it's
soiled.
one of those kind of things. It's like
Frontwards, backwards, inside
How
out,
many-
frontwards, backwards.
how many
That's right,
changes
four.
of clothing in 1936 did someone do during a
37.
week? You know,
Depends.
kind of
Was it a man or a woman? It was very different between
Yeah,
the two.
that's true. The ladies.
Had a different gown
All right.
4 times a day. Different outfits
I
4
don't
times
have
a day.
that.
So I think
So yeah,
Sensible German.
yeah, I can definitely since we're going to London anyways, I can definitely get a safe deposit box.
I think if
stories.
everybody secures their own things,
That yeah,
That works.
it's
Yeah.
separate. It will
makes sense.
lead less.
Suspicion as well.
Now I will say
All right, I
this
wanna roll
as
some dice.
I will say this as your GM. Not as Sir Reginald, but as your GM. These items for you, Bob, the satchel with the codex, you've I'm sure looked at pretty thoroughly. I will leave it to your discretion how well you've looked at the other 3 items that were just put on consignment, with you for sale, because they weren't, called specifically to your attention at that time. But what I'm trying to say is that the GM, as players, you can examine your items as if you had previously, as if your characters had previously.
Familiar.
Just remembering it versus
Yeah, so you don't have to necessarily, your character doesn't have to necessarily have your item on themselves in order for you, the player, to learn something and realize something new about your item.
Gotcha.
Seems
Okay.
like one of those coins may have a word on it that can be entered. Ah.
I do have some Egyptian coins in here, or things with
And
Egyptian motifs.
I will,
Have the
if you want
far-off
to do,
rumored land of-
if you
but I wouldn't want to give that to.
if you want to
our
do
guy.
things you can, there's all kinds of things you can do rolls for. But if you want,
this is useful. Not really.
Oh,
It's a map of the world.
okay.
Somewhere on here, there's an X. It's really small.
Yep.
And-
Yep.
On your-
so a thing you can choose your character can choose to do, or you can choose to do is examine an item with discernment.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can discern, like you're investigating the item for anything that, out
I
of
was
the
gonna
ordinary
ask
about
you,
it.
I said in my background, I spent a lot of time in the library reading, particularly
Yeah.
in the Archaeological Society's library. And it's like, have you ever encountered the term light of Ra? That kind of thing.
You have not.
Okay.
Encountered the
So
term
now
light of
that
Ra.
we know that these things are significant,
Okay.
we can apply a skill to them to determine if we can find out what's significant.
Correct.
Well,
I would be happy to do so.
I think you would be a prime candidate to do so.
I
Okay.
don't know, because if it's a skill based, then we obviously need to.
Okay, so
lean on that.
let's start with there.
Well,
You're looking at that
it's
map, right?
discernment.
Yes, I'm looking at this map.
It's
So
discernment.
you're
I don't
using
think I have a
discern.
good discernment.
You have the best of
You have the
us.
very
Oh, I
best.
am guilty.
It's you that.
The other, intuitive.
You have not discerned yourself very well, sir.
Intuitive.
So you were studied, but not quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Hey, I had an idea in my head when I was picking skills. I said I don't like guns, and I'm oblivious to the
Okay.
sudden and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But the
okay,
studying, I do that.
let's do the first roll of the game, Bob.
Okay.
Your character is going to
I'm gonna
discern
hold
what they
this
can
up.
about that map. Okay.
Unless you're going to say if I find something new.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a.
I will.
Well, I'll give you. Well, before you give me roll, I will give you a DC. Okay. So
It's not very well done, but- Okay.
I'm going to call this a moderate. So you're looking for a 4. So what's your level?
8.
8. So you can't even fail this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just threw them in there.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
plus and minus.
Plus,
Okay.
minus, and even.
So it's an 8.
Okay. So
Now I got to write notes.
yes.
Crap.
So what you discern about this map.
I haven't written in hand this much for years.
What you discern about this map is just because you like basically you discern this when you valued it originally.
All right.
Okay, so when you originally valued this, you discern this about this map at that
Got
time.
it.
Is that it's pretty useless. And the reason why it's pretty useless is because it was made in a prior time with inaccurate information about the world. So the proportions of the land masses and the water are, they're out of proportion, they're out of place, and the coordinate system that it uses is incorrect. So basically, it is useless in contemporary times because if anyone gave contemporary coordinates, you would not find that. You would find the wrong location on that map, and vice versa. If someone gave, coordinates using
But
that map,
It was
It-
what they understood the world to be at the time.
right? So it
Makes
is.
it valuable.
It is.
Sure you don't
It
wanna
is.
buy it?
It is a distorted. It is essentially a distorted map with an inaccurate coordinate system. That's what you know about that map.
That's dazzling the crew here, isn't it? I said, this map sucks. What? That's
Could
what
be
I'm
a-
telling you. This map is no good.
It could be an encoded coordinate system.
Well, that's why I was looking at it for specific information related now to a known
In the
thing.
context.
Is there a clue or something?
And he's
that
the
is
best of the
out of-
discerners.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
that is
So
out
what?
of- out of
So
whack.
I will go ahead and share because you do have the greatest discernment. So what I will go ahead and share about that is that what you realize is that if some other piece of information somewhere gave coordinates, those coordinates would point to a different location using that map than they would point to using
Okay,
a contemporary
sure.
map.
That seems obvious.
Yeah.
Not even
Like a cipher.
facetious.
Yeah.
It's telling you to go to Botswana or whatever, and in a modern map, that would be somewhere else, Cairo.
Right. Well, it says latitude 42, longitude 67. On regular map is here. On this map is over here.
Yeah.
That's logical.
That seems to
So
have purpose.
there you go.
Good old staff of Ra without the take off 1 foot.
Yeah.
Uh,
I have a terrible discernment, which
Is there
also
something
being
you would like to-
non-art.
is there something that
I'm just a doctor, and these were bequeathed to me by a guy that was dying.
I wouldn't mind to look at some of your,
Yeah.
your things.
Yeah, I have a coin
You said
collection.
you had some Egyptian possibility.
Yeah, so like as far as I recall, and then I can go get it from upstairs in my room. Specifically, like 3 Egyptian-looking coins with other.
Yeah, I'm
motifs
calling that
as
the
well.
medallion box. So those
Medallions.
are yeah,
Gotcha,
those are
okay.
medallions.
Egyptian medallions.
That makes more sense, yeah, because they don't look. They're not like for currency. A lot of crusades, but I specifically do have
That you were looking
a few.
Oh,
well,
he can look.
yeah,
at
both
it.
of you can look at them because
He'll have a
they were
better-
given to me. And I
Oh,
thought
okay.
they
Wait
were
a minute.
intriguing,
Can we take a pause?
But I don't know what they mean.
Can we take a pause and talk to the GM for a minute?
Yeah.
All right. So at some point you were making reference to the rolling system,
Yes.
and that
Bob,
there-
Bob was high enough that
No, I
it
understand
was
that.
material,
but
so he wouldn't
there was
talk
an
about that.
indication that rolls have consequences.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Could you explain that before we begin to roll
Yes.
things?
So if you're rolling against a DC that's and you have the potential to, if you're rolling against a DC that is higher than your level and you succeed because the dice basically rolled in your favor, meaning the dice reveal that
Yeah.
because the dice are revealing uncertainties, they're revealing that your level is actually higher than you thought it was, and therefore you succeeded. So then you reevaluate your level to be 1 level higher than what you previously thought it was. So you go up a level essentially.
And if you fail,
But and if you roll against a DC that is lower than your level and if you roll against a DC and you fail it because of the dice, the result of the dice would cause you to fail against a DC that you would otherwise have succeeded against, then obviously you have overestimated your level, and so therefore you would go down a level to.
but a success against either like a
So
success
that's
that is
only
a
if you're
natural
within
success
3.
is
Yeah.
no consequence.
Well, because
Like
yeah,
what just happened.
it was
Right.
5 versus 8, so even if he rolled all negatives, he would have succeeded.
Yes.
So we got 5 and 16.
Yeah, it was like a 4 actually, but
4, sorry,
yeah.
4,
Yeah.
Okay, so I just wanted to make that clear.
So it's only
That
with
to
negatives.
some degree, if you decided to stumble through these things
Right.
and look, you might
Well,
improve.
That's true.
the way,
I don't know if that
True.
is a need.
but
That's true. And I could try it. Like because I'm at 1.
Yeah, so you got nowhere up to go.
I'll go down to 0. That's
So like the thing is if exactly. So if he's going
If
to
you've
4
got
and
if
one
you've got a
and he
discern of
fails,
1 and
then he fails.
you succeed, then obviously your
Well,
discernment is greater than you gave yourself
Right,
credit
right.
for.
So,
But if you fail, no consequence.
Yeah.
but in the
Yeah.
context of the story, like I am a 1, so I'm not estimating my skills as very high because
Right.
my background is more for medicine, not
And
for
you might be
treasure,
looking at
and this
these
was
and
just given
saying,
to me.
"Oh, I didn't realize these were as important.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed something." And you look again.
So I'd like to look at it again, but also refer to specifically Conrad because he seems to really know his wares and
Yeah.
history of items.
it's
so.
a circumstance type situation. Right now, we have no pressures to necessarily do anything with these or be attacked by anybody or something
Right,
like that.
right.
So you could attempt them,
Right.
And
and
what better time than now?
it's not
to-
like if your
That
attempt is going to scramble the language on the coin and make it suddenly
Oops,
harder
I
for
accidentally
everybody
ate it.
else.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if there's no chance of you dropping the coin into a culvert.
Let me study this
Yeah.
over this vat of acid.
I'm afraid there is a chance that I might fall off a
Yes.
cliff and die, though.
Why are there so many acid
might come
vats in this town?
In the study that we're in.
Garrett and Bob are both aware of the cliff.
I mean, I feel like under the circumstances.
Garrett
that-
just made reference to you come across a cliff.
Yes.
If I roll poorly, I might come across a cliff.
Excuse me.
That's
This is true.
And was it again successful as the lines,
The pluses.
the pluses?
yeah.
And the minus is
Minus.
And
Plus
then-
is a plus,
and the
minus is
blank
a
is a
minus.
zero.
Yeah.
So can I roll to discern and specifically
Well-
do I need to say like
You
in
have to pick
general
a
versus-
medallion. Yeah, you're not going to do one roll for the whole lot of them.
Okay,
Oh.
gotcha. I didn't know if one lot would give information as to like why they might be together. But yeah, the three that I'm most
They're
interested
just
in.
like, they were this guy's medallion collection. You know, people have collections of different things. He had collections of different unique, interesting medallions.
if I put this unique and interesting medallion in the window, maybe people would come. Little shop of medallions.
I'm
Little
gonna
shop.
try to discern this.
What's your discernment anyway?
The gold. It's a
It's the
one.
worst.
So
Okay, here, can I see it?
we're basically going to take opportunity to maybe get a couple people's points up.
Okay, so this
I rolled 1+.
this is an impossible, so this would be 15.
Impossible. Okay.
15.
I have no idea what I'm looking at. I think I went
Eight
blind
and
by
three.
the light
Right.
reflected off.
But
Okay.
as you decipher other clues, they will bring down the difficulty.
So the gold is a 15.
of-
Is that what you got? Those three?
Well, I have more than that, but these three seem to be the Egyptian relevant ones.
Okay.
You're welcome to look at them too.
Yeah,
because
but without
as a
any
character-
assisting information, it's
Don't
an
need to
impossible
roll.
right now.
Yeah,
So it's a
impossible.
15.
And
Just remind me real quick, so I make sure I've got it correctly in my head. So, is it the pluses add on to your base number?
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
got
And mine.
So yours being below the level of, if yours is below the level of it, then it would be
You
worth
might
it
roll
for you
into
to
it.
Right.
investigate.
it. Yeah.
If it's above, it may be a risk.
Right.
Like I'm a 5.
What is the discernment for this?
the case
Um,
itself.
Well, I would say the contents, but the contents are coins from literally every place under the
Okay,
sun.
so I will give you a I will give you two different results depending upon a moderate or a hard. So if you can meet a 4 or greater, I'll give you, you'll learn something. If you can beat a 7 or greater, you'll learn something more.
Well, my discernment's 3, so it's no point in not to.
That's
Yeah,
possible.
you won't be able to hit the higher number.
No, but I will be doing some discerning. That's a plus and 2 minuses.
So you fail
So that's a fail.
because that's a -1 overall.
Yep.
But that's not a loss to your.
No.
Yeah, +1 and -1 are the most common
Yeah.
results of these rolls.
Okay. So he has no more information about the
No.
treasure chest.
My curse to blue.
But it doesn't mean that I won't necessarily have
Well, that's true.
Right. You could share it with
Yeah.
our friend.
Hey,
Yeah.
Are there
Weary
coins?
traveler
Are these coins from around the world? Because I would suggest that our friend Conrad
from around the world might take a look.
take a look.
Conrad, old chap, might I interest you in taking a look at my box of coins?
Yeah.
See what you can glean from it.
No, if he needs that.
First thing,
Yeah.
that it.
It is a treasure
Describe
chest.
the contents.
First thing is I'm going to check for languages. I know Greek and Latin, things like that.
Oh,
That make any
nice.
difference.
German.
Okay.
And German, of course, but
Okay. Around the box or
the coins.
okay, you're looking at the coins.
My language is actually bad
Okay.
because of
Yeah,
botany.
Does that
yeah.
give me any advantage in discerning what they're for?
Well, go ahead and give me a roll.
Yeah.
You're looking for
A
give me a
7
roll.
gives
It's
us
a
lots of
4 or
information.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. So
Okay. Once again, 8 is the total effect.
oh, okay.
See.
You zeroed out on your roll.
Yes.
Nice,
I said
nice.
8.
Okay.
I can
So-
do math.
I don't
Okay.
understand your math.
So
I play D&D. I can do math.
0.
so
8
what
plus
you-
0 equals.
So I will say this: what you determined, your initial discernment from that is that one of those coins is specifically not like the others. More than that, you know exactly you've identified exactly which coin is not like the others.
Is it Puerto Rico because it's gigantic? Yeah. Well, for my brief going through it, that was the biggest one, but I don't know.
Wow, there's a lot of coins in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm actually going to say that if Bob looks through those coins, like Bob himself, the player Bob, he ought to be able to determine the coin. If not, I'll point it out to him.
Well, Bob's doing that.
Yeah.
I was wondering if, since you have the Egypt background,
Yes.
I was wondering if Carter would be able to look into these.
While you go through those, Bob, I'm just going to look at these and see if anything might be of interest to you, and then
No.
This is
pass
the
it
one
along
that's
to you.
impossible.
This is impossible.
These are the other ones that seem to have some Egyptian motif, but the entirety of the medallions, a lot of them seem to have crusades, maybe a pirate. But they seem to be mixed. Yeah, like one
I
side
feel
is
like the thing is
Egyptian,
because of my knowledge of Egyptian, this is starting to reveal itself. It feels like if you take control of your own destiny.
That's what it means.
I think I might have found something. of
Good
English
and
is one of the languages I speak,
good
so I
and
think
evil
that's
are within
there.
yourself.
Yeah.
So I feel like that is. the thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think
So
Yeah,
this is impossible and it has no language.
I
on
think
it.
Bob
That's
discovered a
discernible.
coin that might be different than the others. Bob himself
Nice. What is it?
might
What is
have
it?
discerned
didn't-
something that looks
That would be it.
Cthulhu-esque.
Yes.
Okay.
As opposed to a
No,
real
the
coin.
important thing is
Amazing.
Oh yes, it matches
that.
that.
Oh.
Ah,
Look at that discern. Look at that 8 working for you.
Yeah, we already knew that. I saw it earlier and I said, oh, that's interesting. I forget what that's a symbol of, but
Is that
it's on
the?
this coin too.
Is that the?
The Nordic rune.
I forget what it is.
This is the tree of life.
Okay, so
Anyway, so I hope I'm right. I hope he's right.
No, it wasn't me. It was you. Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
so you've discerned. Conrad has discerned that coin is uniquely significant in the fact that it has that matching pattern to the satchel which contains the codex in his possession. And any of you who still has an open language slot?
I had an extra one. Since I have 2 though, it really should be Latin. So English and Latin. So because of my medical background.
Man, who's
Okay.
keeping these
So
coins?
I no longer.
I have
every time.
I have 2 spots, and I believe
I have 3.
Bob has several.
I've got.
Would
I only
Egyptian-
know English.
be appropriate.
I have.
What?
Would Egyptian be appropriate?
I have 2 that I claim, which is English and Egyptian.
Oh, already.
Well, yeah, Egyptian. Well, there's a question. So, like, the thing is would you have Arabic or whatever the predominant language?
Right,
of-
right.
Like, Egyptian is not a spoken language, so that is a question of is that a language?
Yes. Whether
So,
whether
like-
it's written, spoken,
It was a spoken language. We just don't know how it was spoken.
right,
Right, but the hieroglyphics
Yeah.
that are there
counts as a language.
is
Yep.
yes. So that's not a skill; it is a language. Well, it is a skill.
Right, it comes from your language stack.
And
That's
then the
question.
thing is like to navigate Egypt, you probably
That would be helpful for that, but it could be helpful for puzzles and would probably be appropriate in terms
Yeah.
of your.
so I
background.
believe I have 4.
So,
Gotcha.
if someone with an open language slot wants to tell me what language they think is appropriate for that coin, and then claim that as one of their languages, that might reveal information.
Seems like Nordic to me. Seems like Nordic, like runes.
Huh? Could be. Like I say, I got 3 language slots, so I can easily do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know English.
Proper queens
Yeah,
That's right.
and proper prime ministers.
This is Nordic. I'm going to say it's Nordic.
Do you claim that as one of the languages you
That's
know?
what I'm going to say.
Okay.
I write down Nordic.
Or, Old Norse.
Old Norse.
Okay. So, fortunately, Conrad has studied and knows Old Norse, dealing with Viking era artifacts, Viking
Connor,
people.
that is
They
so
were
convenient. Thank you.
an activity of an
That
era.
is so convenient. Thank you for studying
Yeah.
Norse.
And
It was hot.
so,
I'll shoot a dramatic.
Conrad, what you notice is that, first of all, you identify that the symbol that's on the satchel and on the coin is the Old Norse wayfarer sign. Okay. However, what's interesting is that on the satchel, there's no runes or Old Norse, words or letters or anything. So one would presume that it, would relate to the one of the many more popular traditional Old Norse wayfarer interpretations. But that's not what's written in runes on the coin. What's written in runes on the coin is a much rarer interpretation of the Old Norse wayfarer mantra, one that emphasizes the importance for perseverance and unending, unbridled resolve and stuff along those lines. Again, in runes, but basically, I'm putting less of a. Whereas the normal wayfarer sign, or the typical interpretation of the wayfarer sign, is that, this is a blessing and things are going to be hunky dory for you. This sign is going to magically make things better for you as the wayfarer. This interpretation of the wayfarer sign is that the onus is on you to persevere through difficult circumstances and never give up.
One of your coins had a very similar message.
So that is what you discern, and if you ever decide to go forward with that information, you let me know.
Go forward with that information. Yes, let's all go to North.
Make it so.
Going to Norway.
Speaking of which, anyone know where that coin went? Oh, you got it. You're good. Assume it'll go back in there.
Yeah. What this kind of implies, since it's part of the stuff that's involved, would be perhaps part of the puzzle is in the Scandinavia, or the lighter product was known in Scandinavia.
Or literally, what's in your satchel?
What?
Or literally, what's in your satchel is, I believe, what the ominous voice from above said.
It's
Oh,
the codex is
right.
Because the codex, how many letters does it
The
need?
clue for the perseverance and resolve. So we want to, I think it's a 6-letter word for perseverance and resolve.
And you said you know Old Norse, right?
Yeah. It's a
Alexa,
7. What?
what is Icelandic for perseverance?
At this time, I can't speak Icelandic.
Okay.
Would you like a translation in Spanish?
No. Okay. This is what you know.
I understand.
Alexa, stop. She had one cue for the whole game, and she missed her cue. All right. What you know is there are numerous. Icelandic is the first of all. You know that her obviously did not live in the times of Old Norse, right? So, but he would have crossed paths with potentially Icelandic people, which are the living population whose language is the closest to Old Norse is Icelandic. Okay, so there are numerous different Icelandic and therefore Old Norse words that could mean unbridled resolve, perseverance, unending endurance, stamina, all that kind of stuff. And you tell me how much time you wish to spend trying various different word and word
Well, the way I would approach
cogitations.
this, the way
Yeah.
that I would approach this
Yeah.
would be, I might go to a library or something like that to confirm, make sure that I'm right
Okay.
on the exact spelling of the words and find out as many words as I can and eliminate all the words that are not 6 letters.
All right.
And
Is
so-
that something that I could help with on the roll? Yes, even just looking at characters, like not knowing the language, but in the helping skill. Is
Yeah.
that something that I could help decrease the
Yeah.
DC, basically?
Yep. So you can do the help. So the way the help mechanic works is
So
you're
Reggie, do you happen to have a dictionary of old words?
um
That would be nice.
Great Scott, I believe I do.
Otherwise, we'll have to do it more on the fly. And what don't I remember?
Where's
but
that
I can
coin?
speak.
Maybe in
Can I
London.
take a look at the coin?
so yours is more of a grunt work kind of help, right? So why don't you roll tussle, which is just the basic, doing work kind of stuff. Okay.
I've got a 5 for that, so that's
Okay. Yeah. So all I need is a moderate.
6.
Okay. So it's a natural success.
It's a 6 after mod.
Yeah. So that will give you a +2. So you are looking for an extreme. So you need. So that would be a DC 10.
You think
But-
it's in there?
But he's just lowered it by 2 by helping you. So
He's
now,
lowered by 2.
so you're rolling a discern against 8.
I think I cheated. So.
How's that?
I'm rolling a discern against 8. A discern against 8. All right. See if I can't mess this up. Absolutely, I totally messed
Oh
up.
my god.
Oh no!
Okay, so
Now I
your
just-
your discernment is not as good as you thought it was. Your discernment's not actually level 8; it is level 7.
Level 7.
But if it was
This is why I don't like
not
this.
necessarily above it,
Hmm.
is it still thinking
This
it
is
was
why I
better
don't
than it
like
was?
this system.
Yeah.
Is because over time,
Mhm.
everything goes down
Well, things can go up.
until you're average and no longer.
Well, but now you're able to roll 8s without going down. Roll 4 and 8. Without.
Yeah, and you potentially go back up. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Somebody else would like to try it?
Well, we're going
I
to call
do not
that
have
we're
my
going to
dictionary
we're going to
with
call
me.
that the attempt for this session. So you can there can be another roll for the attempt in a future session.
well, okay. So here's the question.
Otherwise, people just roll until they
Yeah,
succeed.
no. I have this
Well, see,
question, which is
that's one of the problems is, well,
I mean, you tried many variations. You have a suspicion that it has something to do with Old Norse or maybe Icelandic or something, but there is just so many.
my role reflects several hours of attempts.
Yeah.
Like I say.
so he's attempting at the wheel, or he's attempting at discerning.
Well, of
Well,
course,
he
And-
tried various different words and he didn't come across the right
I
word.
will say that
Well, okay. So here's a question that I have, just in general. How much of this do we need to have now versus? I mean, it's probably we can't get underway. But what would it take to get underway?
It's up to you guys.
Like traveling to London.
Yeah, like, well, let's get to. Let's figure out how to go to Germany. Go to the castle.
Yeah, we gotta go get your mummy fingers.
Yep.
we have to go
We
back
gotta
and
lock up our goodies.
lock up our goodies. Of course, we haven't.
Well, we don't really know what the travel idea here. So I got to get some mummy fingers, and then we got to
That's
shove
what's in
them
the tiny sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Just mummy
into the.
Have we looked at the tiny sarcophagus? Oh, even more artifacts.
Like, we don't really know what the travel system is here.
Right.
Trains and boats, mostly. Planes are a bit of a luxury.
I mean, we're on the right continent already.
So well, I'm just saying for this session, are we in
Well,
a position?
equipment is something that's going to have to be purchased. That's why we had money, and we'll have to purchase equipment.
Right. So if you're going into Germany, some things you want to consider is
Oh, gotcha.
what do you want to purchase and try to take across the border with you, and realize that in 1937, all luggage and that was all
1936.
checked. There was border control, so everything had to align with your stated purpose for travel. Or you can wait until you get into Germany and then try to, if you have a contact in Germany, acquire what you need there. On the other side of the border, you can make those kinds of decisions. You pay for travel. So just kind of let me know what you want to do.
Looks like we've got several rings. One's Egyptian, a couple are Egyptian. One looks like it's Old Norse. One is definitely the one ring to rule them all.
There you go.
So
It appears to have Elvish.
I need to know.
I knew that,
Somebody
but-
needs to know Elvish.
Put it on.
Doesn't hurt.
Disappear.
Never hurts.
Well, I think the Eye of Ra can stand low. You
I
can
didn't
be-
see you. I didn't see you.
Was it working?
Where did Leonard go? Oh, he's back.
The Eye of Ra is Sauron.
Yep. There you go.
Well, we have to make our way from this castle to London to our various domiciles, put our stuff up, assuming we can use our intuition, our what's it called, discernment, to figure out things later if we want to. Although I think it would be better to know what we can know
Well,
as much as possible.
I think the thing that was being indicated is that if we are just traveling as ourselves, then we do not necessarily need to equip beyond what our normal baggage and luggage and things would be, and that we could procure items as necessary
Yeah.
in
In
the
Germany.
destination.
Yeah.
So I think, because I've heard no complaints, I think because of my background, that the items that I'm using as a ruse is nothing more than a possession that I already have, and that it's just a ruse, and so it's not something I have to go purchase or get or whatever.
Sure.
And that we could go in our travel clothes and our things, and so securing things and arranging a travel to Germany is in essence would be the only thing we need to do, unless we're going to find a way to hide stuff. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I don't think we need to smuggle in.
So we don't need to go and get pickaxes and weapons that are going to get taken at the border, because it sounds like if we walk in differently than we are, we're going to lose those items. So if we spend money on something that seems...
Back to your earlier piano comment. If we bring a piano over the border,
Yes.
that's a lot of piano wire. We
Yes.
can get a lot of
So many
we can
things.
get a lot of-
Firewood.
Yeah.
If we need
We can get a
to
lot of murder done.
make a raft for some reason. If we need to invoke the powers of one of us being a bard.
Okay. Is that a language, piano playing? Is that a language? Or is that just a...
Music.
Is,
Just a
is that
random
a charm?
skill. Yeah.
Is that a charming thing that I do?
I believe that falls under endure. Yeah.
Endure. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm no good on that.
Because you have to endure the play.
I think we need to
Yeah.
endure his play.
I can sing.
Yeah, I think so. Train then? Are you thinking train travel? Like
Yeah, I would think,
to
like,
Germany?
I'm assuming
Well-
we don't have a private luxury plane that
First
is
is a boat.
owned by one of us.
In 1937, no.
I thought it was 36.
No, it's 1937.
Oh, it's 37.
That's why there is no Olympics this year.
The Olympics are over.
Sure. The shame and humiliation of Germany has already commenced.
Sure. I think like the question is do we want to keep investigating every little thing, or do we want?
I mean, I'd be maybe interested in the two that looked slightly Egyptian, since that could go along with our ruse in terms of
Sure.
discussion with him. If we're talking about presenting Egyptian things, if any other clues relate to what we know about the journal, then maybe we could also ask him about it during our presentations and things
Sure.
like that, and get some information about.
Okay, so
Notes.
the question that we have is based off of, again, I think I said this, but we never got an answer, is based off of me reading hieroglyphics, etc. Is there any information that I gleaned off of that?
You do read hieroglyphics, and it says stuff and all that, but yeah,
I would think it would lower
It
my
says stuff
discernment.
and all that.
but without other information, nothing like stands out, at this moment as an aha.
On the two silver ones, we were saying, either one of the silvers.
Yeah,
Right.
and yeah, I mean,
So it doesn't lower any discernment on those. Yeah, and what to just investigate that? What am I?
well, you just use language. You just read the coins, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You can read them, but reading them alone isn't. You read
Okay.
Egyptian, and reading them alone
Does
isn't
And if I would
revealing
like to,
any
and if I would
clue
like
to
to
you.
study one,
Is that a discern roll?
yeah, I'll go ahead and give it a shot. Pick one.
What's your discernment?
This one has the hieroglyphs on the back. This one has.
It's me.
Yeah, I would be interested in this one
It's
first.
a very
Okay.
Egyptian looking thing.
Yeah.
Again, knowing that I know Egyptian stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
You
might
were there when the
reduce
tomb
that.
was opened.
Yeah.
And you survived the curse.
Yeah, so using the Egyptian, that's going to lower your roll.
Yeah.
So you're discerning. You're using discernment on that.
Yeah.
When you read it, okay. So this will lower it from an impossible to an extreme,
Okay.
which is 10.
Which is a 10. And so I continue to look at this, but I'm frustrated that it doesn't seem to do anything for me. It doesn't really
You don't
seem
get
to
it.
do anything.
Well,
And I
keep in
curse
mind.
my father.
Keep in mind that Dr. Lucian, when he was looking at one of those that was an Egyptian, he was facing like an impossible.
Right.
You didn't read
Yes,
Egyptian,
right.
and
It didn't make sense to me.
you can read it. So
It's all
it's
hieroglyphs to me.
Right.
so the
I-
DC is lower for
I
you,
will
but it's
say
still.
this.
Cyrus
that I-
is pretty buff. That's
Yeah.
all I know.
I'm going to use my expertise
Yeah,
here
he
and to
got some
tell
gains.
you that this is a modern coin. It is not from the King Tut's. I mean, we opened the tomb in 22, and this is dated 1921.
Oh.
So assuming that it didn't get put in there.
Okay, so
All right, so
I will say this: if you go ahead and give me a roll, if you can meet a hard, which is 7, because you're starting at 5. If you can meet a 7, you'll learn something.
I don't. I in fact fail.
Okay, but you were
Yeah.
but you don't lose anything because you were
Don't lose anything.
you were rolling a 5 against a 7. Okay, so
So the coins are a bust for now.
For now.
Yeah. To the castle.
I say we travel. So
Yeah.
how does
Where do we get
how does
this
travel
points
work in
and,
this year
Yeah.
system?
okay,
We
so
just
I
say
believe
travel.
there's a creature.
so you guys are you guys all
Frankenstein?
you are you all leaving Sir Reginald, and are you leaving any of your artifacts behind with Sir Reginald? And all I care about is where these things are. Let's figure that out canonically. Are you leaving them behind or taking them with you as you leave Sir Reginald?
I am leaving mine in my lockbox at the Royal.
Oh, so you're not leaving with Sir
I
Reginald.
plan on taking them to London and leaving them in a safe deposit box at the bank.
That's fine.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
We'll have to get a safe deposit.
Yeah.
But normally I would just store my artifacts in my domicile.
The question that
In
I
that
have here
circumstance.
for us in general, does anybody know that we exist at this point?
I mean, we all were contacted. I mean, so
No, but I mean on the other side. Because my point is,
that's
that-
a good question.
would you do anything other than your normal like hiding of things?
Right. So Reginald has went through great pains that your meeting with him would be
Right.
clandestine.
So if he just packed his stuff up and took it back to his father and left it on the high shelf,
Well, his father's in Germany, right?
Father's in Germany.
oh,
Yeah.
or to your place and left it on the high shelf in the dust, would that be?
That's entirely up to you guys.
It would be fine. At the same time, it would be worrisome.
Yeah, it'd be worse.
Now that I know that there is such dramatic
more value
impact
to
on
and
it.
you
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
So
I thought they.
consequently-
I thought they
I
were
feel
just
like
trinkets.
that
But now
it's
value.
Like, I'm not trying to save us money, but do you have a safe at your location for all of these good things?
I have a personal lockbox at the Royal
I
Society.
know, that's what I'm saying. If
Which
he
I am
has a
locking my
safe
things in back in old
that
London.
is
I'd rather not have everything in the same place.
okay, fair enough.
Okay.
So
You guys don't leave anything with Sir Reginald, and that's
Sure.
fine. You leave Sir Reginald, and you leave,
More like Sir Untrustworthy.
Taking care
Sir
of
about to die.
I'm sad that the man is probably going to die.
Get popped.
You-
or
you-
Left him,
or
he's
become
probably going to be stabbed.
Yeah.
you
His throat is cut.
No, he'll fall down.
you leave
Fall down some
Do we need
stairs.
someone to stay
leave
behind?
you left Dunrobin Castle. Probably not that night, but Monday or whenever you leave.
Sure. But before I left,
Sir Reginald is
I
going
done
to.
robbing some stuff.
Sir Reginald is going to. One thing Sir Reginald asks of you is that you would do the courtesy, of repaying the caution that he has, taken, and leave individually at
Right,
different
not as a
times,
group.
not as a.
Yeah, so we can plan on meeting up somewhere like London
Yeah.
or outside.
So I believe what is going to happen is there is a tavern down in the town, and I've been here for a long time, and I will be going down and having some haggis
Delicious.
and some scotch, and
Lose track of
probably
what year it is.
waking up in a drunken stupor and realize that I am embarrassed and want to evacuate the grounds.
I believe I got a telegraph from the Royal Society to meet somebody there, so I will be departing there and perhaps meet you guys at the local Jamba Juice.
Yes.
Is Lady Elizabeth recovering to the point where my services are no longer needed?
Lady Elizabeth,
Is an enigma.
her condition really wasn't all that bad, and you feel that the
But you felt like it was, so you had to do leeches
She's a
and
hypochondriac.
this and
Yeah.
everything.
Blood
Take her
letting.
rings off of her.
She's
and
a
all her-
hypochondriac.
and you feel that the local physician is treating her in a satisfactory way.
Nice. Then I have no reason to stay. I shall depart back to London. Where are we planning on meeting up? Like you mentioned London.
Oh, yeah.
Once.
Let's
and
let's
kind of roll
let's
with that.
3 days,
actually
3 days time or something
let's
like
do
that.
this. Let's all convene at the
Or is there border city?
no. Let's all convene in the southeast of London at the
How about
castle or the grounds of my mother, the Carnarvon
Okay.
family.
And that's
They
where we
are
have
they
the-
are people that send people on
Relics.
expeditions quite often, and that is where the Egyptian goods would be that I have easy access to,
Okay.
and so
Mummy.
it is basically
Mummy's house.
and it is just on the outskirts of London.
Cool.
All right. We take down the address and everybody
Yep.
knows where it is, and it'll be in X
Yep.
days' time.
Sure.
Meanwhile, we'll have enough time to go back the next day. It'd be Monday.
Put your things wherever you want
And
them.
Make arrangements.
Everybody travels separately.
Bing, bing, bing.
You're on your little wagon with your
Is it a donkey or a horse? Or
He said he had a crate.
Oh,
of some
for
sort.
each and
No,
every
I had
scenario.
like a catalog.
Oh, a
case.
catalog case. Yes.
That's my luggage that
That
I
has
took
all
with
these
me
things. Nice.
on the carriage that I took to this place
Oh,
to
nice.
get to the town that has a train that you would take back to London.
I got you.
That's how things worked.
I got you.
You had to have some sort of carriage.
I sweet talked the tavern folks to let me ride in the back of their wagon.
With your charm, you dart sharked them into
Yes.
a sizable sum to get you to where you needed to go.
Room and board.
That's
That's all he
right.
needs.
Look, they had
Right
an
to
extra ticket that was for the back in with the luggage, lower class level. I'm not above or below. I will ride with the horses.
All right.
All
so,
right.
Okay, we make notes.
are we able to execute that plan?
Oh, by all means, yeah.
All right. And then we have met at the country estate and are going to make plans to travel to Germany.
Yep.
How do we get there?
Is there a train route?
Well, we'd have to take a train from London to a coastal city where we would get on a boat to go to a coastal city.
True.
Get on a
we were-
train to go to another place.
I would say that we were probably within, by now, we were probably within a horse ride of said coastal cities.
From London?
Well, from where we are here, let me look it up.
We have cars too, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can, like
Like
there were handsome cabs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and all that stuff exists on the estate.
So, So I mean, the particulars of how you get, around Britain and everything, you that's part of your everyday life. That's all normal stuff. So here's what I would need you to line out for me once you come up with a plan is, and want to execute said plan is, are you traveling as a single group of the four of you, or are you traveling as maybe two different groups, or four separate individuals? If you're traveling separately, are you going on this same boats and trains, or taking different boats and trains at different times and reconvening together at some rendezvous point in Germany, or like those it's those kinds of particulars I'll need to know, not so much what you're doing around Britain itself.
I think for the time being, maybe traveling in twos at most to keep the.
I don't know German.
I think I feel like our ruse is strong enough to get us through the border as a group of four.
On the same train.
With his language skills and our lack of language skills.
Yeah. And like
And
I said, our ruse, it would make sense that we're a group, that we're.
So are you using your real papers with your real identities, or are you going to try to get fake papers with fake identities? I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm just asking you what your intention is.
I think that we have. Okay, I'll let you guys say, but I think we have a perfectly good reason to get in and out.
Yeah.
That was what I was talking about, going to where my dad was so that we could get an air of what's going on in Germany and possibly create those
Right.
contacts that I have to maybe make fake papers and be something
Yeah.
different.
I think like the thing is if we are making our way in, once we cross the border, we're not necessarily tracked per se.
Yeah.
And so then our entry is as a 4, and that we are going to this destination.
If you look Jewish,
We could
bad time
choose.
to look Jewish.
Or Romani, or
Right.
or a number of different, or Polish, or a number of
Yes.
different.
Quite a few.
But yeah, because we'll probably want weapons regardless. Just if we're trying to meet up with
Buffy is outside.
a shady fellow.
I put her out.
So if we're getting weapons anyways on the other side of the border, we could consider different identities if necessary on the other side of the board.
Yeah.
Which
Those would be, just to let you know, at that point in time, those would be individual contacts. You can do it with resources and contacts, but it would be one contact for getting weapons and be a different contact for getting fake papers.
Yeah.
Those are different skill sets.
I got you.
Okay.
I would think that I mean, it's my opinion that we could travel as ourselves. That it's too early in the game of the game, not the game, but too early in the process to. Although I guess
I don't think we need to be extremely cloak and dagger yet.
there's a certain professor that never really had the need to disguise himself.
Sherlock Holmes.
It is the doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like is this time
I don't
a
think
time?
we need to.
You know.
disguise.
Like, it's a time when you could say your name and then just the way that you present yourself as incognito.
Right.
Is just change your profession.
Right. They're not exactly hopping on the old Google. And
Yeah.
checking our
Right.
Status.
It's like I am
Even if
here
you're
to
gonna
do
send
this, and then you just claim the thing that you need to claim.
Yeah, because even if we need to try to sneak back or whatever for the journal, he'd either recognize our faces or not.
And I believe that we have the ability to talk our way in and out of this scenario with our
I mean, you do, but
our well, we only need one person to do that talking.
right.
Well, yeah.
What do you think?
I
Bob?
have no
do you feel like
idea.
we need to be incognito during this? Because what he was saying is that if we get in there and we decide we need certain things, like if we need papers and we need weapons, those are two different contacts we would need to make.
Which I've got some context from my military exploits in Africa and the Middle
Sure,
East.
we all
Yeah.
got some contacts,
But
but the question is do
is
we
it-
need German contacts for the rest of
Is it
this?
logical that you would have German contacts?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think
I have
that
contacts too, but I think it's
It-
pretty
it-
low. It's not listed there. Where is it? Oh,
like at this point, because we're only going about our daily life, I have not used any of my contacts,
right.
which is 8.
I don't
No, not 8. Is 4.
I gotta remember. I can't remember what my contact.
Oh wait, I've got it here. Contact. No, yeah, I have 8. Garrett has 4.
I have 2.
You have
That
2.
means
You
I've
have
got
1.
Yeah.
Right. So the thing is I believe that having 8 contacts is not a reason to spend 2 contacts.
Right. Right.
So the thing is I would think that because of the extensiveness of the people that I knows through the history, through museums and stuff, we would be able to find a contact to do those things if it became absolutely necessary.
Right.
But I would not want to go on with a plan that we need to forge papers immediately.
Yeah.
No.
Or
Yeah.
even, to be honest, even purchase weapons unless it's like I think we could jump our way.
I think our little ruse is enough to get us in and on a legitimate reason. So.
Yeah,
Can one of the artifacts
And then we
be an
can-
ancient dagger?
So
we could skullduggery.
we
thing.
be ourselves until we know that we need to be
Right.
somebody else.
And the thing is like we don't necessarily have to change our identity as much as just change our papers.
Right.
Well, I'm wondering about
So
that. How many people had quote papers in 37 London?
well, look,
They
okay, to step out of
To travel, they did, yeah.
to step out of the game for sure. If you look at Casablanca, the whole plot is the papers, and the papers allowed you to get on the plane, and it was obvious Jewish people that were in Rick's place, etc. And if you remember, like that, there was nothing that said, "Oh, will they believe this person would have these papers or that?" The assumption was that you hand the papers and the person goes, oh, this says you can come through, you come
Right,
through.
right.
Right.
So the name doesn't necessarily match. Like that's what the system seemed to be historically, and so or at least
Yeah, I mean,
theatrically.
this was before, like, passports with photo IDs
Yeah.
and magnetic strips,
Everything's
but
under a bearer document. The bearer of this document.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bearer of this document is so.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you remember Casablanca, the
Oh, yeah.
plot is that it is signed by the Fuhrer or somebody in that high up, that it would allow anyone to travel, and that's why Laszlo was able. But he was a known entity, and they handed him the papers, and he got on the plane and got away. Like that was the thing that he sent two very well-known people off
Insurgents.
to get free with those papers. So I would think that our thought is the bearer, and so our need to be incognito or our need to have whatever is negated.
I would agree.
So we will meet at the train station or something, or we're going
I
to
think
meet your
he's
place.
asking how are we getting, like, how are we entering? And I think we're entering as a foursome,
Yeah.
and we're traveling on our own papers
Okay.
with the ruse that we've established, which is
Okay.
a contact with Egyptology to this castle to present, because they are interested in artifacts. Is there another person in this castle other than this enemy?
This
Yeah.
Gergensen.
200 forces of evil.
well,
Oh no. Okay, that's the end of that.
the information from
I'll get it.
okay, so the information from Sir Reginald is that Jurgensen is in his Jurgensen as an operative. It's assumed that he's going to have henchmen. He's going to have other support staff, right? So he's based out of that castle, meaning like he lives there and he runs operations from there. But what is not immediately known is numbers, and if there are other unaffiliated individuals also at said castle.
Maybe he's a member of
Well-
Hydra, and there's all these Hydra
Yes.
forces
If we
there.
kill one,
So
two
part
more
of our
rise.
ruse, the main part of our ruse, is that our reason for traveling to this place is to pay our respects to
Our
the
dearest
people
friend.
that buried our like friend through his
Not big.
connections.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're going to divulge your. Well, maybe yes. I think we
Connection?
divulge your connection to him. That we're visiting Vigard's grave and presenting a gift to the people that took care of that, and that gift is a gift of Egyptology, because we feel that in Germany there are people, including the leader of Germany, that are very interested in that gift. So we may not need to know the names of people as much as that we have the information of his death. Because there was some kind of a memorial or some kind of service.
Yeah,
Yes.
that
And it was
Well, it's one in
extensive.
London.
that we attended. Yeah.
Well,
and
you
it was
extended a
extensive.
memorial
It
in
wasn't
Britain,
just-
but yeah.
So this is not a worldwide, but it's a known in both places.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that's our thing. I am interested in this idea of, like, do we take a diversion to his people before or after to gain? And I don't know if that's profitable to the situation.
I need
It's bigger than a bread box.
Conrad Tischler and Sir Archibald Trenholm Blythe to give me a roll. What you are rolling is you are going to roll Intuit.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yes.
What
You are rolling Intuit.
And not to warn.
It depends on how hard it is.
You're rolling into it against a 4, a moderate.
I'm not a great roller.
I did get 3 pluses.
I got 3 negatives, so I'm 0.
Okay, so you're
You're
starting.
not allowed to say you're a great roller because last week.
Well,
Okay.
but yeah,
So
Here's the plan.
You went
Last
from-
week you killed me twice.
okay, so 3 minus 3 is a 0, but it's still a natural
Yeah.
failure. And yours, Conrad, you were a 1 and you rolled a what?
negative 1.
-1.
Okay, so
I'm oblivious to whatever it
So a
is that
0.
you should have
What
said.
are
Yep,
they
yep.
looking around?
okay,
We don't know. If we knew that, we might just have
Yep,
suspicion.
yep, okay. So
Why didn't I point it out? Hey, what's that over there?
Well, this could be while we're in London. This could be, you know,
Mhm. I am making a note of said result. Yes.
All right.
We blew it, Bob.
It's a secret. It's a double secret probation thing.
I have my,
We didn't notice that spy over our shoulder who was
I have my
listening to our whole
suspicions.
conversation.
You want me to tell you about suspicion?
Yeah, go for it.
You're putting stuff in London Royal Society.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the patron guy of the guy who died, who is suspicious of it, and they may try to follow us.
Probably.
So you
That's
don't
my
notice
suspicion.
that you're being followed.
Yeah. The
Definitely
guy
not.
lurking over our corner as I'm like, hey, where are we going,
I
guys?
have-
Do we think our
yeah,
ruse
I'm
is
probably
good enough?
asking directions.
Sweet, let's do it.
Are we still clandestine? Are
Yeah.
we still clandestine?
Now, I could be totally off base, of course, but
All right. So let me think here. Let me think.
Don't hurt yourself.
Does the role affect our current plan, or are we able to jump a scene to like being at the estate?
Okay,
Or-
but
Yeah, no. You guys proceed on.
Hold on.
That roll,
So-
as far as you're concerned, never happened.
Here's
what-
my question. Could we again that context thing? Do I have a contact in London that can keep an eye on things for us to ensure that nothing
That's taken.
gets taken? And the thing is I know that that's one contact for one thing. What is that one thing that's a little more universal that I can reuse
Well-
that same person again and again when we're in London?
so what you're proposing, I think, is
Have somebody watch
all
your
our
places.
all our secrets, like deposit keys.
Mhm.
We talk about deposit box. So deposit keys we give to this contact. Now he
Oh, I'm
won't,
not saying that. I'm just saying that he watches to make sure nobody breaks into your things.
without knowing which one it is. I mean, I'm a little also.
Yeah.
There's the
Yeah.
aspect of I have a
True.
key that to a safe deposit box,
Right.
unless it's nondescript, and you would have to know what it is. If I carry it on me, it's another thing. It's like
I think you
points
buy a pile of
to that.
keys. Buy a pile of keys.
It's not a
Disguise
bad idea.
it out in the open.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, like, I don't know which one of my keys get me into my classroom because they all look the same as the
Yeah,
others.
you
Well,
just try until it works.
I'm like, wait, is it the first one? Like, I know which one it is,
Yeah.
but I love to hand it to the
Yeah.
to my students and go,
Yeah, there's no way
here
to
you,
tell.
and they have no way to tell, and it's just as funny
Sure.
for them to try and figure out how to get in.
All right, so you guys you have
Down to the south of London.
right, and you reconvened at your parents' property,
It is my mother's
your mother's estate.
estate.
Okay, and from
But you guys, it's not my mother's estate to you guys. It's my patron, whatever you call that. Yeah,
Okay.
it's her estate.
got it.
It's a secret.
Okay, and then so you've convened at that estate, and then from there you have left as a group via boat and train under your own papers
Yes.
into Germany, heading to to what location in Germany are you headed
Well,
to?
that's the question: is do we go into and then divert and try to take advantage of some of his
Bob
information?
has some contacts that we could.
We have
What is the name of the
Contact
city
level
that
of
this
2.
place is?
Right. Well, or your parents.
Well,
or
it's
something.
castle. I don't know if it's in a city or if it's an
It is
outside.
I like the
outside
idea
of
of at least
Yeah.
It's
getting a feel for
north
the
of,
situation.
I forget what it was. I didn't write it down,
It
but it might still be on my phone.
it's
As far as where it is.
So-
Where the GM should be having a map.
right. So, well, this is most. Well, I was going to say this is mostly theater of mind, but it's theater of mind with a lot of good props.
it
You
is-
guys can clap at me for the props at any point in time.
It
Feel
is
free.
northeast of Frankfurt, so
Yeah, and
Cologne
Cologne
is there. So it could be conceivable that it is on the way.
See,
Could have been a
Cologne's
little
on
better,
the
Michael, if we
edge.
had
Yeah.
the figures to
And,
represent us
so
on the
you
castle
could
grounds.
travel
So-
this way and get
Here's,
there and
here's
then
what
go.
I would say is that we land
We
in
look around. We
Amsterdam
can.
Sure.
That
and
might be the window.
travel
We need to snipe
through
yours.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
to the castle on
The
a
man in
direct
the high
like,
tower.
train.
Right,
route.
right.
Sounds good.
All right, so here's what we're doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. First, so excuse me. You have left Dunrobin Castle. Will you hand me Dunrobin Castle? Thank you. And you are not yet
We're
at
not there yet, but that's our target
Burnfells.
eventually.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
So our, in essence, plan is to take a boat to the
Okay.
Netherlands,
Okay.
which is a very easy arrival location from London to the Netherlands.
Okay.
And or we could say, we'll say the Netherlands or Belgium, whichever, whatever. And by train, we will travel to the castle, which we can't get there completely. We will have to go through Cologne, and we'll take a layover in Cologne as part of our normal travel.
At least we'll smell.
Okay.
While
So
in Cologne,
first of all, so to get to Cologne, so let's get to Cologne. For the
I'll teach you all some common German phrases.
that
for
sounds good.
for the group of you, 15 pounds, please.
Total?
Yeah.
For the group.
For the passage.
All right, Don, buck up.
I got you. Let me throw a couple at you.
Yeah, Garrett, why don't you,
I can foot the bill.
okay.
All right.
I'm flush with my parents' money.
It's good.
I can spend some.
Well, being a doctor these days.
Make a change for a 500 for 15. I'd like to pay
By the
this
way,
bill in pennies,
This
please.
is about what Europe looks like. So we have
Oh, yeah.
Belgium,
Yeah, that's.
the Netherlands.
Yeah, I mean,
this
logically,
big,
we probably would have went into
and
Belgium
then
and gone across.
and we're
You're that customer that comes in first thing,
All the other
depletes all the
I mean,
bills,
like,
and
the
then
major
every
cities
patient
were
or every
still the
patron
same.
after that's like, I need change.
So-
I need
see
change.
what Germany looks like now.
Yeah. But
And
Cologne was still, so Antwerp obviously would have
Yep.
been
Almost
there.
there.
To
These are
Dusseldorf,
beautiful
to
bills. Now we
yeah,
get to see them.
city's probably
and-
a long
That's
city.
really
and
It's just
It's like
Borders
quarters.
always change.
Yeah.
Probably there's a train or
Gorgeous
something that
artwork.
travels
Eagle,
from Cologne
Wow.
to
Chip
Frankfurt.
figures on it.
You know, koalas
And then
are
I'm sure
so
there's
we
trains
dumb.
to go
get
everywhere.
Like
get
literally,
a-
their branches so small that
a
apparently
carriage.
if you put
Yeah.
like
To the
eucalyptus
castle
plants
itself.
or
Right.
eucalyptus leaves
But-
on a
So
plate,
then
they
the-
will
what
starve
was the
before they pick it up
division
because they
Yeah.
can't comprehend because it's not
Awesome.
hanging off a branch.
those-
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
So sad.
That's something to be
They're
that
so
dumb and
stupid.
so.
Yeah.
Museum credentials.
These
Just
are
Darwin is
these
a
are cool.
Because of me.
Them yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, like off
Like,
camera,
in
I'll
essence, the-
I'll show you the box
my-
they come in because
my
it literally says
relatives
the most beautiful play
and
money
my-
according to my mom.
That's
What do
fantastic.
you call the person that has a war? Like who? Okay, Dick Grayson to
Batman, Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne is his award. What is Bruce Wayne to Dick Grayson?
Guardian?
Guardian
or-
Guardian or benefactor.
Guardian or
Yeah, I think Guardian was it.
yeah. Yes. So in essence, that I have lived as one of my guardians over my life, or two of them, were like major people in museums, and so I travel on their credentials all the time.
Do we
So I think
have
that's what we're traveling on, is museum credentials.
any confirmation that his body was buried at that location?
Well, his body wasn't buried at the castle. His body was buried on Vigard family estate, family cemetery, right? He supposed. I mean, it's pretty confirmed that he died there. Like all the news. Well, I say news, but all the words, passed by word of mouth, and all the communiques, right, are that yes, he died. He died at Bronzefell Castle, but then his body was given over to his family for a funeral where he was interred at the family cemetery.
And we're going out.
That's why I asked whether we had a memorial or was it a funeral.
You had a memorial in Britain.
I know.
The funeral was in Germany.
But we are going off of the fact that all the reports are that these
that's right.
people treated him well and took care of his body and his things and passing him on to his people.
Right.
And so to show up and say thank you is not like the rumors are they pushed him down the steps.
Right.
Right. So we are going. We're not like taking a bad. All right. Anyway, so what have we figured?
Well,
So
and if we're
you've
going
made
back-
it to Cologne. You've paid, you made travel arrangements. You paid for said travel arrangements. You were in Cologne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do your
Is
magic.
this where your father's store is?
Yeah, we go to. I'll take you to my father's store. Meet with father and mother, and my brother who's crippled.
Could we have
That's good.
some?
That's good.
Would we have
He got wounded
some
in
strudel?
World War I.
Strudel,
In the Great War. In the Great
Would
War.
we have?
And he kind of runs the store, but he's gimpy and can't get around. That's why I was sent to London.
Famished after this travel, I could use a plate of red cabbage and spetzel.
Spetzel. I would like a little spetzel.
Anyway, so
Theater of the mind and
I
stomach.
want to find out. I want to find out from my parents as best as I can
Okay.
what's Germany like.
Get the temperature of the situation.
Could I
What's travel in
posit?
Germany like?
Okay.
Could I posit that along with this activity, that maybe what we do is we have a little feast, and so we could have a little like a German lentil soup and some black bread.
Does Bavarian Beer House deliver?
Some
We could call it Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah.
and Diners and
the
Drive-Ins.
the Aldi has a very nice vegetarian like lentil soup.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
very
yeah.
it's
I
it's
like the
lentils
Progresso
and
one.
yeah.
Like
They're-
it's canned, but it's delicious.
Their like German version of it at Aldi's really good. Yeah. So anyway, we're
I'm sure my mother would love to feed you.
okay.
Terrific. I would love to eat said food.
So what information are we trying to get here? I guess is the question.
Well, like was
Okay, so you're getting the local gossip from your family.
right,
Yeah.
who would be sensitive to the area because he's a businessman.
Right.
He's got to play the both sides.
So
of
the
everything.
We're going to just jump over the fact that Conrad walked in and his dad cussed him out in a separate room for like half an hour before he came back
Yes.
in and said, okay. We sat uncomfortably in the other room while lots of German shouting was going on.
Well, that's
And
just how
we're
German
like,
families go. You know
I
that.
think he said I love you.
Yes, then I showed him $1,000 and said yes.
All that happened.
It sounded so angry,
And
but
now
he
we've
was
got
just-
some like help. But
Okay, so true out of character story. So my grandfather on Mary's side, on my mother's side, emigrated with his family as a small child from Germany to America, and according to my mother, she grew up because he raised the family as Americans, so he didn't teach any of his children German. But according to my mother, she spent most of her life thinking that that Germany did not have words for "I love you" because she'd never heard it from her dad, so she just assumed that the words didn't exist in Germany.
It's a shame too when he went out to get a pack of cigarettes and milk, and that was 10 years ago.
Anyway, so, but anyway, returning to the story. So, your folks relay to Conrad what you, Bob, might, the player expect, which is that tensions are certainly rising. The National Socialist German Workers' Party, also known as, colloquially as the Nazi Party, is
Yes, we have discussed this.
it has been, very lopsided in that it benefits its most ardent supporters and is not beneficial or straight out hostile to its non-supporters and to minority in groups that it doesn't particularly like and all that kind of stuff. So you learn all of that, and you also learn that there is, as far as Vigard is concerned, it's very much the circumstances around his death. Jurgensen does not have a great reputation amongst the types of people that your father respects. Okay.
Okay.
Your father does not know Aaron Jurgensen personally, but individuals whom your father respects and does business with have not had the best things to say about Jurgensen, and so it does seem like it's a potential volatile or a potentially dangerous situation to approach from the front door. Okay.
Yeah.
That
What's that?
It's a good thing we stopped.
there's been some like shady business dealings that Jurgensen benefits because he is favored amongst the party, and so he gets the upper hand in some dodgy business negotiations because
Has he been collecting
there's some
antiques?
he has, and he has definitely his name is connected to several different ongoing, past and ongoing expeditions on behalf of the Fuhrer. So it's pretty much an open secret that he works with or alongside or for or in some sort of collaboration with Herr Hitler, and that he leans on that influence he has with Hitler to basically throw his weight around and get his way. So he's a known dangerous quantity.
Is he bribable?
What about travel within Germany? How restricted is that?
It's not super restricted, other than
My foreigner friends, would they be given extra heavy eyeball?
only as you get close to particular, like any military installations or any civilian bases of operation of the party, or like Braunfels Castle. Like if you get close to a sensitive location, there's going to be specific security around said location, but just general travel across Germany is not highly locked down.
Okay.
So in other words, you can get into the Hessen province without much of an issue, but once you're in Hessen, it's going to become more and more difficult to get into the proximity of the castle. You're going to get more and more eyes on you.
You're talking to his father, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. My question would be, what do you think?
There is paranoia going around in the party.
What do you think our plan of presenting the people at Brunsfield with a gift, a highly of Egyptology, to them, would that get us past their census, or would you advise us to go a different route?
I would think we do.
Like straight up, because revealing our plan to his father is not a
I
ridiculous.
would think, well, just based off what he said, me personally,
No.
I would think, well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I would think that
It's bad.
we're going to need to get some sort of
Yeah.
invitation.
Yeah. Or sneak
that's
around
what
and come in the
to
back.
get into it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, is some kind of thing that
Yeah,
I don't know
the
gets us
basically what
asked
you.
in, as opposed to us
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
sneak in the back door.
So here's the thing, like, you get this sense, or you get the distillation of what you get. The cliff notes would be, hey, if you show up at Brunsfeld Castle and you're bearing gifts, you're going to be allowed in. But getting in is not nearly as difficult as getting out again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that connection of museum experts is not something he's interested in establishing. So to further his skills or his
Well, it's
connection.
that's unknown. I mean that you know, again,
'Cause I think
you're
that's
not.
what
You're not talking to a
presenting to,
right.
psychic who knows exactly
Well,
what Jurgensen's going
I'm
to do. It's
looking-
just the general sense
I'm having
is
a thought
Okay.
that
and looking at
he's a
it
dangerous
from-
individual
Let's see what's bad guys. Jurgensen.
and disreputable. He's a dangerous, disreputable, and
Yeah.
untrustworthy individual. So
Yeah, we know that.
Well,
He
Jurgensen.
pushed him down the stairs.
Yeah.
let's assume Jurgensen killed
Sure.
our guy.
Right.
And here we are, 4 individuals who knew him and want to. So there's a chance he's going to, at the very least, pump us for information.
Yeah. Okay.
And the
Right.
very worst, imprison us in the dungeon.
Right.
I think worse
Or
would be
push us down some
I was-
stairs.
I was
Or
just
just
gonna
kill
say, I think worse would be guide us to some stairs, but yeah.
Yeah.
Prison's not good
And
either.
not until we know what we know, and
Yeah.
we tell what we know.
Well, okay. Well, then what's our options to get in here? Is to
I don't know.
sneak in to.
Which one of us is the prettiest and passes the
Oh,
best
I-
in dress?
I'll do that.
Yeah.
So let's build a giant horse
Yep.
and leave that outside their
Yes.
castle.
No, it's a rabbit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's Egypt, so it'd be a cat.
There you go.
Yeah. More of a sphinx than a cat.
Yeah. Well, or a sphinx. We'll put a giant sphinx out with a
Well,
riddle.
they did like cats too.
How to get in?
We could dress up like the plumbers.
get a hard hat and a clipboard.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and an
I
orange
heard
vest,
you guys got a
right?
problem
Yep.
with the crappers. We're here to fix that.
Crapper.
Oh, speaking of, again, out of character, if you haven't seen it, Mitchell and Webb, who I love as sketch comedians, they've started a new series, and on YouTube there's just individual sketches, select individual sketches from their initial episodes, and one of them was about the invention of the toilet and the English noble trying to convince the rest of his family to go to a particular room to do their business rather than just do it wherever they please and throw it out the window like they've been doing all their lives and not successful in convincing them that that it is a step in the advance. It's a positive step of advancement to have to go to a specific room, and wait your turn to do your business. It's hilarious. It's a sketch, but anyway, go.
Castles have garden rooms. That's those things that stick out from the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sit on the
Shit right
cold
into the
stone
moat.
and crap down.
Yeah.
And it goes outside the castle walls.
Right into the moat
But
for a
how
wonderful
are we
drinking
going
water.
to get into this castle?
Is there a girl with long hair in one of these turrets?
I think.
And
I
by
think-
long hair, I mean extremely
Right, long and sturdy.
Yeah.
a scalp
I
of
also
steel.
think
And the
the,
neck of steel.
Yeah.
the notion of even if we bought guns or knives or whatever violent weapons we would use,
Storm the castle, save the princess.
as soon as we try to go through the castle, the security there is going to take it away.
Right.
Oh,
Unless we storm the castle, save the
I
princess.
need you to
Again?
give me
I feel like he's specifically picking the worst roller.
to give me an intuit roll.
Okay.
Again with the Intuit. Oh my god.
There we go.
But I need you. This will be again a moderate.
Which is a 4.
Yep.
That negates that one. That negates that, so I'm at a 2. Because I am, again, the worst roller.
Okay. Duly noted.
Duly noted. He just wants to
I
keep
wonder what
saying that
just
to
happened.
me. Yeah. Apparently, I just keep effing shit up, and I know it.
Oh, it happens all the time. I mean, that's the way an adventure happens. Is you put a clue in someplace, and the adventurers roll by, and they say, "You make an I forget what the name.
Perception.
Perception roll. That's it. And perception roll. Oh, okay. How about you? No, nobody notices. Okay, never mind. You just go on, and
I really like that part I wrote.
Man, you're ill-equipped.
I
in
mean,
my
look,
opinion.
the thing. Okay, thinking as an adventurer, there's no greater adventure than putting on the uniform of the people and going into the castle and doing the thing, and then having to run out and drop the hand grenades into the tube, and then they go. Sorry, but
My father, Lord Edward Blythe, was a war hero and influential archaeologist. I'm following his footsteps. So
Of the British variety,
not
which
the British variety, but
Archaeology is supposed to be you go to a place and you dig.
yeah.
Use brushes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
use like that, and you just
But what
type
I'm
in
saying
languages.
is-
it's not this.
But what I'm saying is they've
This
probably
is spice
got.
water.
It's a castle. All castles
And I
have
know that's the
artifacts and
adventure,
stuff. So maybe
but-
while we're giving our gift, we also say, hey, on behalf of the British Archaeological Society, I'd love to see any
what's the British Archaeological
Artifacts.
Society? I haven't heard of this
or
one.
whatever, whichever one.
I think
I'd like to see what you got in your castle. Show me your shit.
By the end of 6 sessions, I want Leonard to be able to name all 3 organizations.
So then the question is do we just change our story?
Or try it as it is and have 2 adventures, and it's like 2 seconds.
I gotta-
Is there
We're
any
all
way to
dead.
know
I got an idea. We try to get in the normal way we do, and we just say, "Hey, thanks. Did he leave anything behind?" And then if they don't give us the journal,
Specifically, a journal of this
stab us,
description.
and then we die, and then
The end
next
of
week,
episode.
next week we play a board game. Okay, like I'm just gonna pause at this.
Well,
I'm gonna
okay,
mitigate
okay.
this. There's no way Michael's killing us at the beginning because he knows if he kills us, we're immediately gonna start playing board games.
So,
what are you rolling
I did-
for?
I did.
To prove that
I-
he was right.
I don't know how Michael is. I'd do it.
Yeah, I would do it because
We could
I told
create
you this would.
characters.
When I pitched
we
this
would definitely do it
when I
too.
pitched this campaign to you all, I said it would be between. I estimated between 2 to like 4 or 6 sessions. Again, to your point, if you do things that get you killed, then it's a 2-session game.
I say, Leroy Jenkins.
Should we
Is it irresponsible?
should we try to A, get any kind of forged papers to be German citizens and do that. If not, well, whatever. B is go ahead and take our plan to the town and eyeball the place and maybe find a weakness that we can exploit to get in without.
Yeah, is there a curator in this town? Is there a museum that is being curated?
Cologne?
No, in this town.
There's
I
got to
have
be, because
no idea.
Hitler was
All we
stealing
have-
all kinds of artifacts all throughout the war. So
All this references, all the knowledge references here is we have a castle, and we have what was it called? What was it? Hessen.
Yeah.
Hessen is an area. It's
Yeah.
not a town. Is there a town? Is it outside of this castle? Is the castle isolated? We don't know.
Well, I mean, now it is not. It's got a little city around it. We can buy tickets.
But back in 1937, I have no idea.
Look, for $10.59, you can buy a ticket
Okay.
right now to get
Okay.
entry.
Okay.
that seems like the easy way. Garrett confront the bill first.
But I don't have
Okay.
any money, so I'm not getting in.
Okay, guys, let's try this. Alexa, in 1937, how close was the nearest settlement to
Bremerfeld.
Braunfels.
Braunfeld.
Singapore was part of the strike.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, in 1937, what was the nearest settlement to Braunfeld Castle in Hessen, Germany?
I don't have information about Braunfeld's castle in Hessen, Germany.
Oh, I'm sorry, Braunfels.
Pretty useful.
Braunfels Castle. Alexa, in 1937, what was the nearest settlement to Braunfels Castle in Hessen, Germany?
I don't have specific information about the nearest settlement to Braunfeld's castle in Hessen, Germany
Exactly
in
so.
1937.
It took
Can I
history.
search for more general information?
No.
about
Two
Braunfeld?
attempts
Alexa,
to seem
stop.
cool with technology, and it did not pan out well. You,
She is not a good GM's companion.
It looks like your technology school role is a 1.
Right.
She's not a good GM companion. I don't know how people on
Well, look, it
YouTube
was
say
heavily
AI
damaged
is going
during
to
the
take
30
over
30 years war.
everything. It's not going to take over the GM's job, apparently.
I made it to 1847.
Assume that there was there would be a settlement nearby because the castle gets good,
Goods
gets
and
supplies
stuff.
and stuff.
It's
Yeah.
logical to assume.
Yeah.
I mean, right now it's
Plus, in
place.
feudal times, it would have been where the lord of the region lived, and it would have been, like there would have been probably multiple villages under that lord's, purview, right? So there's probably a couple of settlements nearby.
okay. We can make the assumption that there's a village that we can travel to, and the only question is, do we travel under our regular papers, or do we want to see if there's a way to get any kind of fake papers?
Are all of you going, or only a couple of you going? I mean, and again, I'm not saying one's a correct answer or one's a wrong answer. I'm
That's
just
something I
saying,
haven't contemplated.
is it?
Hey, you're the adventurer. Good luck. Get your Egyptian shit.
I mean,
Let us know how it goes.
I'll go there. I'll go in and talk to him.
I'll go with you in case some stuff goes down. I've got some pretty good endure.
Yeah.
I'll take a couple punches.
And so
Well,
far, you haven't seen anything weird
Yeah.
happening.
So here's the thing. You have rolled for Intuit, but you have not
Yeah, don't
rolled.
worry about it. Don't
But you've
worry
not
about
rolled for endurance, so you're not poisoned.
It's true.
Because I was thinking your coin might be poisoned or something because the two
Oh.
people that handled it had
it.
to roll.
I
But
have been
there's-
saying curse doubloons from the start.
Yes. But there's no other injury or any other thing, so it's just could you have figured it out. So I don't know that
I think it was somebody watching us.
I
think
gazed
you're
into eyes and as often I've gone mad.
Well, he got watched again just a minute ago, right?
Apparently,
So that's the
or
question.
something.
Maybe it was for something else.
Could have been
I have
something
no
else.
idea. But
Maybe he
at
stepped
the very
in some
least,
poop.
at the very least,
Right.
at the very least, to move things along,
Yes.
it's do we want to be a fake person or not? And if not, then we move on to the village or whatever exists out there and take a scouting trip and at least have a good physical idea of what's going on.
So my question is for a fake person, we then have to come up with that like story. I think.
Yeah.
I think
that
the fake person won't work because you guys don't speak German now.
Right.
I mean, it is possible that I speak German. I wouldn't say that's ridiculous.
My language
but
spots
I
are
don't-
filled. I cannot speak.
I could have been studying along the way.
Language, pish posh.
I
Queen's
just,
language is all I need.
Yeah.
I just think that this museum credential
Sir
is
Archibald.
strong.
Known for his language of one.
Yes.
Am I wrong?
No,
Convince me I'm wrong.
That's an idea.
Speak
If
English,
there's
damn
a
you. What are you?
museum, we're going to the town to, I don't know, investigate museum aspects. You know,
I don't
Saying-
necessarily think it would be a terrible idea if 2 or 3 people went in, but 1 or 2 stayed behind in case something goes awry. There's
What,
2
will they
people
signal
to
them in their
assist.
decoder watch?
Yeah. Well, it could be that we go in.
That's what I'm saying. And then there's like a set time or whatever. And if you're not back by then, like, hey.
Then we go home.
Yeah.
Then you-
Well, yeah. Well, we gave it our best. Thank God we're not stuck in Germany. Fuck outta here.
Well, we can bring back to Sir Reginald justification that yes, he's a bad person and probably killed him. No, we didn't take care of him. No, the other fellows.
All right.
Did he kill him?
Let me-
I think it's pretty confirmed. Did he strike again? Most certainly.
Let me ask you this:
We get
would there,
hang gliders and we get off of a mountain and
would there be
parachute into the place.
would there be anything to go to Vigard's place?
Where
Because
is
they
Vigard's place?
sent him to wherever his place is,
His
family.
his family.
he was interred in his
He was killed at
family
that
cemetery.
and he
right.
was interred there. Would there be any advantage to going there?
I mean, it
first?
sounds like we've been told that the journal is in Gerlach's
yes,
possession.
it's in here. So we
I mean, like, I guess we could ask if there's another journal. Maybe he kept a second journal, but
Oh, that would be fun. We
right.
go there. He's got a copy of the journal.
Right.
Oh, we'll die. We screw the castle.
Right.
Bye. Bad guy. We don't care. Bye.
Exactly.
well, one of the things that we're supposed to get,
Onward.
one of the things we're supposed to discover is did he
Now keep in
die
mind,
of
this,
natural causes?
Sir Reginald has Vigard's journal. What you're after is Hirsch's journal.
Yeah,
Right.
So
yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Which Vigard had on him.
right. But this is answering the whole postulation of did he keep a second journal? Did who keep
yeah.
a second journal?
Yeah.
Are you asking if Hirsch kept a
Hirsch.
second journal
Right.
or
Hirsch's.
yeah?
Or did Vigard copy the journal? Or
Right.
but I think like if one of our missions is to discover the truth about his death, then we could go to his place first.
2 of us could go
Yeah.
to his place.
Split up.
You 2 could go to
Yeah.
there.
That
and
always
we could-
works in the horror movies.
You could
I don't think
get over
we're
there
in an
and
adventure movie though.
you could do a lot of
Take
pointing.
your Cthulhu coin with you,
Yeah.
just in
You
case.
could do a lot of pointing there because
Yeah.
you don't speak the language.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I think this language barrier is a big issue.
yeah, no sprechen Deutsch.
Yeah, this is something that
And our-
modern world has. Most people speak English.
Well,
In
I know
some-
this.
I mean,
if we
in a lot
speak
of-
in a British
lot of places
accent,
in the world.
if we speak in a British accent, everybody will understand us
Mm-hmm.
because that's the
No,
language.
obviously you speak louder and slower.
Yeah.
No, but
That
if,
helps.
if you watch any movie, the Germans speak in a British accent.
Oh, that's true.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
I think like the thing is we could I just don't want to waste a spot on German because I don't know how quick of a study I would be, but
You're with him. You guys have to do the communicating.
but also I am the ruse.
right. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You're with him. He can communicate for you. We could go investigate the castle. I don't necessarily know that we need to.
But if we get caught,
communicate.
that would be terrible if we got caught. Cause
Yeah,
we couldn't
but
even-
we're not at a. There's nobody dangerous at that castle, right? That's just where our friend died. So we're
Wait, what?
He said go to the Vigard family.
right. We go.
Oh,
we go
not
to
the castle.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Okay.
We go to the
family. Yeah, yeah.
Vigard
Okay.
family. They go to the castle.
Okay.
Maybe we go to the stairs. And we roll if we can to see what.
No,
what
he
narrative-
died here.
He died. He died
Oh, he
at
died
this
here.
castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
thought-
then they just moved him to
They
Got
buried
it.
him
him
and
in
his
like the
effects
family.
to
Moved
we
his
can always
body
still-
to his estate.
and theoretically his
His
effects
native
minus
homeland.
the journal.
We could always still verify that he is in fact buried and dead, which is one of the things.
Wait, who's in Grant's tomb?
Mr. Imahar.
We
this
were
is-
given assurances, although everything is up
Right.
for doubt, that he was actually dead and body shipped, etc.
Yeah, let's make a decision.
Ooh.
Let's do something because I'm ready to move
Ready
in.
to roll.
Okay, well, if we're gonna pick, what are the two options? It's that we all four just go forward as is, or we split up and try the other thing, right? I think I am voting for the split up and
I think I'm voting for sticking with the group because of the language issues. Because even if we go to his family, a couple of foreigners will be digging
Yeah.
in the backyard.
I mean, for me,
I
I've
can't
been
talk
oblivious
myself
this whole
out
time
that
anyway,
way.
so I
mean,
don't know what a little
You
more
have
oblivious
certain
is
skills
gonna do.
that might be able to get us out of it.
That's true. That's fair. All right, we're all marching on forward.
We're gonna go with the ruse.
Bruce. All right.
Okay, so you're all traveling to the nearest village outside of
Yes.
Bronzefell's castle. Okay.
Oh,
What's the name of the village?
Brunsfeld Village.
Yeah, what's the name of the
What
village?
was it? Jacoby? No, what was your
Jobin.
Jobin?
Why would I know?
It's Jobin Village.
Jobin.
Because you're
Yeah.
from Germany.
I'm making it up.
Yeah.
It overlooks the spa town of Brunsfield in the Land del Kreis.
What he said.
It's the town of Brunsville. Brunsfeld. It's a spa town, by the way.
Lovely.
So I'm looking forward to that.
This is gonna be great for all this stress when we're done with this mission.
Oh, great! I've got my thing for stress. My endurance is very low.
So you all
Should I
went,
roll for stress? right
Also,
now?
I don't know. That
so
can
you all
afford
went
a
to
spot.
Bronzefell Village? Is that what
That's the name of the town. Yes,
Okay.
according to
I think his magic
TripAdvisor.
goes a lot
Sure.
like bird baths.
Okay. So
That's true.
so you
There's lots
go
of fountains in here.
so you all go to Bronzefell
I suggest
Village.
that we all bought cameras in Cologne so that we all go.
Yeah.
Are you going to seek accommodation at Bronzefell Village, or are you just day tripping there, or?
I think we probably should seek accommodations. We'll be tired after our trip.
Okay, so accommodations, that'll be another £5, please.
Damn.
I have one of those.
Who's got this?
5 pounds.
I got this.
Hey, wait.
No,
hold on.
no. You know what? Not £5. I'm sorry. That £4.
Okay.
Okay.
Poor people.
Even better.
Hey, Monty, you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot my wallet.
Just so you know,
Where did I leave that?
I'll pull out my wallet. If you got it, I'll
This isn't where I parked my
Even better.
Duesenberg.
Even better, he produces a few coins that look familiar from you.
Hey! Hey!
That time he
Where'd
looked
you
at all
get
this
that?
stuff.
Yeah.
£1 per. Does that come with a soup? A meal? It
Yeah.
usually goes with a meal? Okay, good.
yeah.
Terrific.
Are there
I've
any?
been dying for some soup.
Are there any serving folk in the? Never mind.
So,
Do they have apple jugglers?
I need
You're the bard. You're the bard.
I need all four of you
Yeah.
to roll into it.
Uh-oh.
Roll into it.
Into it. Yes.
What are we rolling?
You're rolling into it. Your difficulty is a it's going to be a hard. So this is a 7.
Well, I
I got 7.
A 7, huh?
I can't get a 7 regardless. So I'm not even gonna roll. I'm not gonna waste a potentially good roll.
You got it. You got it naturally, right? You succeeded natural.
I have rolled a. Let's see. What am I? I've rolled a 5.
Okay. Anyone else?
Or 1.
If I rolled perfect, I'd still fail. So
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
So the
So
only one that passes is.
right, and it was a natural success. Okay. So you notice
Making this up as we go.
Hail Hydra. You notice these guys?
When is the vampire showing up?
Yeah.
You
Do they sparkle?
you notice about like a couple hours after you guys have initially gotten accommodations, checked into the inn, you had a meal and everything, and you're winding down to retire for the evening, presumably. Okay,
Did we get
you
some
tell,
schnitzel?
tell me if you arrived in the morning and I'm getting the time frame wrong. Tell me otherwise. But
No,
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
think evening.
that's
yeah.
right. Could you tell me what we had for dinner?
what did they have for dinner?
I had a schnitzel, I believe.
Schnitzel, some lovely goulash. Oh, I think that's a
Brat,
different-
bratwurst.
Yeah.
All right.
Goulash. Yeah. Some noodles.
You notice a gentleman come in, and I mean people coming and going. I mean it's
Yeah.
not like super busy, but people have come, people have gone. But this particular gentleman, something about him strikes you very vaguely as familiar, like very super vaguely as familiar. Like he might just have like one of those faces or the way he carries himself or something. So that was kind of like maybe the first thing that caught your eye, was just like, do I know him? Or have I seen him? Like kind of thing. But then you also notice that like he's
Holding a knife and walking towards you.
he's looked over to your group more than once, and in a way that he's not necessarily scoped out some of the other individuals or groups just hanging around in the lobby area. Okay, so that's it.
Okay. And I guess even if I'm with the others, I wouldn't call attention to the fact that I saw that until later. when
That's
it
up to
was
you.
Just us. Yeah. I wouldn't want to call attention to the fact in the moment because my skills are low and I'm a coward.
Yeah, but you could point it out to somebody.
I would. Yeah.
If you said,
I think I would do that after the fact because if
If
he's
you
looking
said-
over at us.
"Hey, that guy's looking at us."
Then three other heads go.
Right, exactly.
That's that right there.
I'll be like, get him, sick him, team.
I mean, the thing is I probably would just go buy him a drink, right? And be like, "Hey,
I don't know. Yeah,
I heard you're looking my way.
kill that man
Maybe,
right now.
maybe I could get him to dance with me."
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Germany at that time was pretty against that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, that's
you know-
right.
I think they were.
That's right. We're not in the
I think-
cabaret.
yeah, I think you might have got yourself somewhere you didn't want to go.
Are we in the? Wait, is this a cabaret or is it a tavern?
I think it's like your typical inn with rooms
Oh
upstairs.
yeah. Okay.
Like a prancing pony.
Yeah, I mean, my endure is low, my discern is super low.
Or
my
tavern
charm
with-
is low.
Yeah, I
rooms
guess.
upstairs. Yeah.
I think I would not point it out in the moment, but after the fact, disclose to you guys that I think that we might be drawing some attention.
But why are you assuming it's negative attention? Is what I'm asking.
Well, because we're up to no good.
We're trying to do for
What are you talking about? We're up to no good. We're trying to deliver a gift on behalf of our friend.
Now it is. I
We're
will.
up to great.
I will say
Because we're
this.
on the
I will to level set some. To level set everybody. Okay. Like Conrad is very obviously German.
Sure.
Das.
The rest of you, unless you're making an attempt to really pass yourselves off as German, are not necessary. You have mannerisms, you have speech patterns, you have, and you don't speak German.
Right.
So
right.
people you encounter are aware that you aren't German, right? And so there are, you've come across people that have just like noticed you for the fact of being foreigners.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just say that. So not necessarily everybody who notices you, is suspicious for doing so.
Yeah.
It's
but
just this one
this
particular
guy
individual,
stood
just
out a little bit.
only because he seems vaguely familiar,
Okay.
and he seemed to take note of you.
So you're telling us this after we leave the place, or when?
If I noticed him at the inn or whatever, if we were like in the common area or something like that, then I would tell you guys when we go up to turn in for the night, but before we actually
On the stairs.
on the stairs. Yeah.
And then we all look.
And it looks down and says, that guy right there.
Unless we all are we sharing a room? Can I get some change if we're all taking the same room? But
You're two to a room.
Okay.
For 4 pounds, you're two to, or for 4 pounds silver, you're two to a room.
Single beds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Separated or pushed together.
That's up to you guys. Those beds can be drug across the floor. People downstairs might hear it, but
So before we retire for the evening, and I assume as part of our making plans for the next day, we would have to meet up kind of separately anyways, in a private room, one of our rooms. So I would bring it up at that point. I would give his description as best I remember it. So if we happen to see him again, we can plan on confronting him.
Okay.
Or rolling terribly.
I need you.
Yeah.
Of course, here we freaking go.
I need you to roll a discern.
For
I'm going to roll a discern.
Against.
Well, first of all, actually, I'm going to have Dr. Lucian. I'm going to have you roll first. I'm going to have you roll.
It's like he just picks everybody to ask for ones.
I'm describing.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's because I'm describing. him,
Yeah.
And we're seeing if
Yeah.
But otherwise, yes,
Based
I
on-
I'm going to have you roll into it because it's kind of like a soft artsy kind of thing. How good of a description are you giving? So roll your into it.
And I mean, I do have height into it. I could probably draw a very, very rough sketch of him, even because of biology and specimens and things like that.
Okay,
in
so
my
if you're
studies.
going to take the time to draw a sketch,
Yeah.
then I will lower the difficulty from a 7 to a 4 for you.
Oh,
Anatomically,
I
he
got
really
six.
focused on.
Six.
Yeah.
I got 6. You're right. I drove naked. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
This is what I envisioned.
Okay, so it's good that we lowered it because you went from you started an 8 and ended
Yeah.
at a 6.
Under that tight leader hose, and this is what I imagined.
Okay, so with that help, your roll goes from a hard to a moderate. So you're rolling into it on a 4.
Oh, terrific. Hey, look at that. That cancels that, so that is a 4.
Okay,
Wow!
and you
I did it! You did it!
and you started at a 3, right?
Yeah.
So you've got an elevated success. So that means your intuit is actually higher than you give yourself credit for. Your intuit's a 4, not a 3.
We'll ignore the 6 other times that it was exactly where it needed to be.
Well, you've gotten better.
Yeah.
Guess what you noticed?
You're a little more heightened.
That's right.
Okay.
All right,
So
what did I gain? What did I glean?
Okay.
Is this more secret, or have we figured something out?
From his description, it sounds like a gentleman whom you had maybe caught a glimpse of, but not taken a special note of earlier in the day. Well, or not earlier in the day, earlier back in London as you were boarding the ship to cross the channel.
We're being followed.
So
Great Scots, guys! I think we're being followed.
Okay.
I'd like to
I have a-
interrogate this guy with my fists.
I have an idea.
We could see if he's still downstairs.
Could we lay a
Probably
trap
not,
for
but we
him?
could see-
Huh?
Probably.
So, yeah.
No, 8 with.
Yeah.
Could we lay a trap for him?
Yeah. I mean, he's probably going to continue to follow us.
My
regardless.
idea would be for me to go back down by myself and talk to the barmaid and get more drink.
Are you speaking German now?
No.
But he has money. No, wait. No,
No.
he doesn't.
Yeah.
Nope. It's just all of my charm and wit and my fade.
You're just going to mime your charm.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah,
Trust me.
blah.
Trust me, it
I'm
works.
swooning.
Feign drunkenness. And then I stumble back up the stairs in hopes that he would follow me.
Oh, okay.
And then Bob beats the
And then
ever
you
living.
guys jump him. That's
Bob
right.
beats the
Then you
brakes
tussle
off
him.
this dude.
I mean, if he's still downstairs, which he may or may not.
That's what I'm
because we-
saying.
we've
So I
taken
could-
a few minutes.
I would see-
I was sketching, so.
And
so
also,
he
what I
had to
could
be
do
down.
is I could just go down and go.
Yeah.
Maybe you or maybe you go to the table we were just at and like grab something and look around and
Yeah.
and he's
Because
like, "Ooh,
there's-
what was that?"
Because there's
Maybe I need to
four
go
of
see what
us.
that was.
Like we could also block the door.
That's right,
like
yeah.
2 of us could block the
That's
door.
I could go down there and punch
Not
him.
even obviously, but I mean, just we could stand by the
I
door.
think
if
the
he goes
drunk
that way.
guy draws out, or I can put on some high heels and stumble
Yeah.
along.
Bring him upstairs and Bob will falcon punch him.
I think that's the like. I have a little bit of luck, and I definitely have a little bit of like swagger, and I think I could stagger that swagger.
Bing bang boom.
Don't even need to speak the language.
All in favor,
no.
say aye. All in favor,
Listen,
say aye.
okay.
I love this. The solo mission. Let's do it.
I do believe that I could say beer.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
Because it
you could
does
ask
say
our
beer,
resources,
in, like
but-
beer in German is the same, right?
I can tell you a phrase.
Eine Bier,
You know,
Frau.
Yeah, Bob can give you a sentence to say down there,
Yeah,
and then
yeah. Like I don't think it's crazy for a British or an American to walk in and have a very bad broken German that is a flirt line.
Yeah.
That is nothing. That makes them go, oh, another one of these. But then it's a charm roll.
Yeah. What if he doesn't follow you up? Because if he didn't follow us up at the moment.
Well, we were not an easy target.
why would he follow us up? We're upstairs.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he follow us up before? But why would he follow Don?
What are we
now?
going to do upstairs? Are we going to jump out a window?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Oh
I
yeah.
mean, he knows where he's upstairs. He watches.
Yeah, I
the
think
stairs.
I think Jared's
So-
question is
so-
what would be different
so
now?
why-
Why
Oh,
would he
well,
follow
the
on now?
difference
Why
would
would
be
he
is I
follow-
would know if he's still down there. Like, that's what we would discover.
Yeah, but I still think if we're
'Cause
gonna
we don't know if
we're
he's
gonna
still
beat
there.
him up, we might as well go as a group. And
We
he's
don't know
there
if
or
he's
not.
still there because you guys you waited until we got upstairs to tell us.
yeah,
right.
Garrett.
Because I cowered.
Yeah,
I
chicken
cowered out.
shit. Yeah.
And yet again, I want to go
All
as a
right.
group.
So
because
then
I'm
the
scared.
option is our option is lay a trap or just go down there and try to.
I don't feel like I'm being
I
inconsistent with
vote
my
for
chicken shit.
If he go down there, I'm German. I can see him, talk to him like that,
Yeah.
and then punch him in the face.
Yeah, if it starts
Okay.
to turn, if it
Excuse
starts to
me,
turn-
sir. All right, I like that.
You what?
Let's do that.
I yelled at him. He said, "You take that back." You pretend to be insulted.
You say, "Why did the chicken cross the
And
road?"
start a fight.
And then he says, "What? We will be asking the questions here."
Okay, so you're going to go downstairs and
Who's that? Yeah,
I'll
that's
do
the
it,
one, that's
sure.
the one.
All right.
Okay.
I butchered it.
you go downstairs. It is but because you guys, this is after you guys have retired to your rooms, so it is kind of late.
Yeah, but we all snuck back out and are standing at the top and doing the Brady Bunch feet.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah,
We're
I'll
watching.
go with that observation.
We're Brady Bunching this.
there is basically there was already last call. The
Bar closes early, man.
well, I'm presuming
It's a
this.
small
I'm
town.
presuming
How
it's
many Germans
late.
could drink.
Yeah.
I'm presuming it's late at this point. So
Well, I was too. I was thinking more like 9, 10 o'clock. You know. So.
Yeah, well, then they're closed.
I
Yeah,
turned it at 7.
the taverns in Europe generally don't. Well, anyway, go ahead. Anyway, the point
It's
being,
Germany, we drink all the time.
1937.
yeah, but they don't stay open till.
All right, what's going on?
Whatever.
So the point is the Tavern Keep and his wife they're doing some last cleanup and everything, but there's nobody. There's nobody. Everybody's gone. Everybody's been shooed out of the common room. It's basically done for the evening. He sees you. He inquires if you needed something or.
I thought I saw an old comrade of mine that I haven't seen in a long time. I described the fellow, and
He looks like this picture.
no, I will not do that. I just described him. That's what I said. I studied his drawing really well.
Yes.
So
Oh,
I did
well,
that.
I think I know who you. I think I know who you mean. I mean, he had a couple of drinks and then he left. I presumed you went home.
He didn't rent a room.
That's too bad.
That'll be information for us at least. But
Okay, now tussle with the
I go
barkeep
to
and
the-
say, I know you know more.
I go to the front door of the hotel or
Okay.
whatever it is.
Yeah, the
And
tavern.
I'm using non-skill that I don't have
Okay.
to see if I can see a body on the street that's watching the.
Okay, so that would be Intuit, which covers
Which is
things like
exactly
perception.
why I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a non-roll.
So
Good thing we sent Bob.
Hey,
It-
one on the floor.
yeah,
probably
you're,
just as effective.
so
Oh, hey, I got
this
two
would
plus.
you're looking for a 7, but and your base is a 1,
Oh, well,
right?
never mind. And I officially roll another plus. I got a 4.
Wow.
Four against the 7. So, but if it had been moderate, you would have succeeded with style. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
But
But
little did Bob know that I followed behind him, and I also was trying to.
but against the hard, you don't notice anybody or anything.
Okay,
All right, let's go
I'm
sleep.
trying to stay clandestine. And,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
not outside in the street going.
Yep.
Garrett ruined everything. Time to go to sleep.
I go back
All right.
upstairs. I give the secret knock
Okay.
and
Garrett lets
wonder
you
if
in.
we have a window that overlooks the street and can look that way.
I mean, your rooms have windows, but they're probably out the back of the inn, not the front of the inn. I mean the tavern.
All right. Gave it a shot.
Well, we've done all we can do.
Yep. Time to go to
Except
sleep
those-
and call it
except
an
those-
eight.
I think I already went to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, we're just sleep.
Okay. So
When are we going to end the session?
that's honestly up to you guys.
I've got a couple,
10 is our
few minutes.
quitting.
Yeah, that's my.
I
10
know.
10's
that's
still
why
my
I
cut.
mentioned it.
Okay. Well then, yeah. So we'll
We're in our room. We had a night's sleep.
right. So
No one tried to kill us in the middle of the night.
We all put our soap bars in our socks and beat Garrett for not giving us crucial information sooner.
okay. So this is what I so to wrap this session, because if you've got if people have hard cut off here in 7 minutes, what we won't do is start the following day, because we'll leave that for the next session. But what I will let you do, and again, you're probably doing this more as players than you are as characters. But if you want to spend your remaining time looking at your artifacts,
But they're not
Um,
here.
well,
We can read
as
them.
your
Oh,
as the players, not as players, not as characters. Looking at your artifacts, trying to see if there's something you want to ask me about, or make a discern roll about, or whatever roll
Are we
about.
allowed to roll again? I thought we maxed out our roll for the
We
session.
haven't rolled for most of them. Like we were rolling on a couple of
That's
things,
fair.
but we could probably roll for everything.
Yeah.
All right.
How about
I mean, if there's other things you want to do, if there's other things your characters want to do that night before
Yeah.
morning comes, let me know. But I'm assuming you're
I
just
think
sleeping.
that sounds reasonable, like trying to remember what we're carrying with us and stuff, because now that we know that there's some sort of special thing to it, yeah, we could be pondering it in our room.
Could
Yeah.
I meditate and recall our journey. Now that it's been pointed out that somebody is following us, can I retrace like all the places that I've been and think of faces and think if I've seen the same face twice? Because I would have seen the face, I just wouldn't have noticed it.
That would be essentially a discern roll. So if you want to make a discern roll, but I'm going to say that this is, you're going to get two different results for a hard versus an extreme. And your discern is 5. So extreme is probably out of your reach, but you could go for a hard.
Let's see what we got. I'm going through your relics.
I was gonna say,
And what are the
we'll do that.
levels again? Like
we're gonna do that
keep
later,
saying
or
these.
do it
Well, here's the thing. If it's not your relic, you won't be able to make rolls about it because you
haven't studied it enough.
right. You're making rolls based upon what your character has
Ooh, I don't
has
think-
studied.
That's not a lot of time.
Is that? Oh,
2 second egg timer.
I thought that was a vial of Billy Bob Thornton's blood.
Yeah, no, it's not on Angelina's neck. So,
Well, that is mine, and
yes.
I'll do an intuit roll.
All right.
Well, not
For
intuit,
for a rub. Oh, so they're discern rolls, but
discern roll.
for what item?
There's a specific
Let's see.
item I need
You've
to
got
look at.
you've got Egyptian ring. You've got runic ring.
Runic ring.
You've got I don't know spinny thing.
Oh,
You've got what looks like hieroglyphics. You've got the one ring to rule them all. Celtic
Definitely not
knots.
man, there's a lot of stuff here.
A regular silver ring. And the world's fastest sand timer.
All right, so the thing that
This thing.
look,
Okay.
hold on, let me just say this so that you know it. I don't disagree with that, but in the previous example, we had a pile of stuff and one thing stood out.
Right.
Is that any information that we need?
Other than the fact that everything else seems somewhat legitimately real and elvish does not.
Yeah, but I like his
Yeah,
the
Anyway, this thing.
Okay. You're rolling a discern. That is going to be.
Also, this stuff was in there.
You're going to get different results for a hard 7 versus an extreme 10.
Just like Cruel Intentions, where there's cocaine
I
in the
could barely
grass.
make a 10 if I rolled it, but
Yeah, because right now your discern is at 7 at the
I
moment.
don't anticipate that happening. 6 is my result.
Okay, so 6 is neither a hard nor an extreme.
Okay, we'll try this Nordic ring since we have our
So
Nordic.
your discern has dropped from a 7 to a 6.
Oh, it's dropped to a 6 now?
Yeah, because you were at a natural
Oh, yes.
7 and you
I
failed
love
based
this
on the
Yeah,
dice.
It's
this
the
is a great
best
system.
system. All right,
So you cannot
now
try for that particular item again this session.
He's not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going for this one.
For
The Nordic ring.
let me see it.
Must not be important.
Yeah. On second thought, I was actually going for this one. Legend says if you throw that in the fire, it won't actually get hot.
Okay. All right. There you go. Yeah. So
I have Old Norse as a language.
I'm gonna. That's a moderate, so that's gonna be a DC of 4.
A 4.
What are you rolling for, Don?
Okay,
For
I've got
skills.
a 5.
Okay. Cool. So that's a natural success. So what you learn about that is
It's useless.
no. That does have Tree of Yggdrasil on it, and it right in the crest,
Yeah.
and it has some of the Old Norse letters. But they seem to be in a particular sequence that might relate to where the branches of the tree are pointing. So in other words, particular from the branches of the tree of Yggdrasil, some of those branches point to particular letters, and other letters are not being
Interesting.
pointed out.
Alright.
But that is much as you can discern at this time.
Sounds
Right.
like a red herring to me, but
Okay.
I'll try noting it down.
Anything Dr. Lucian wants to attempt to discern?
Not with my terrible discern skills.
Are you sure?
Uh,
You can only fail upwards.
I have a 1.
I know, you can only fail upwards.
Is anything going to be a 4?
You throw.
Is
yeah,
anything
if it's
going to be a 4?
Yeah.
If it's a 4, you could possibly fail upwards.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no. You can't
Yeah.
fail upwards.
So, go ahead, pick something.
Okay. I'll pick the sundial compass.
Okay. So yeah, I will say that for a 4 versus a hard, so a 4 or a 7 would give you different results. So a 4 is the minimum success.
Nope. That's a -1.
Okay. But it was a natural failure, so no penalty there. And you can't roll again this session for that. Now, if you want someone else to roll on that, your character would have to give that artifact to another
Right,
character to study.
Yeah, it's not
Congratulations. We just snag everything at the same time.
Oh, just we're doing our calorie count thing, so I'm gonna have.
So you want us to roll potentially for all these things? I mean, honestly, given infinite time, you know, there's no reason we couldn't roll for everything.
Well, once per session.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think is the limit, but yeah.
But anyway, study this cross.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an easy. A 2. An easy is a 2.
Congratulations, I barely made it. Let's see, that is I think it's a 6 down to a 3.
Okay.
I still succeed.
So you rolled
I
minus 3?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
again.
Okay.
I rolled 2 -3s tonight.
Okay.
in this
Okay.
ridiculous system.
That cross is basically as it appears. There doesn't seem to be much more to discern about it other than what it how it physically
Understood.
appears to be.
This medallion
Which means
has some Latin on it. Looks
Yes.
like.
Okay.
all right, we kind of need to end the session, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get out the door.
Okay. I'll do this medallion.
Can I see the medallion first, so that I know what you're rolling for?
I'm probably behind somebody.
Bob rolled 3 minus
2
twice.
-3s.
Yeah, twice tonight.
Okay. This
Is
a hard versus an extreme will give you different results.
I have a
6 at the moment.
5.
Okay. That which is a natural failure. So you don't learn anything
Okay.
about that this session.
Are we keeping our monies here or just tucking it in our folder?
Go ahead and keep your money in your folders. I would say leave the artifacts here. Yeah, please leave the artifacts here. But and the dice and the dice tray and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you can keep your money in your folders. I enjoyed the first session.
Yes.
You can see
That's
how
nice.
what
Thanks
kind of
for
tricks you
hosting.
can do to get us back on track.
Right.
Assuming we're off track.
Wait, which is almost always a good assumption.
But,
I'm gonna leave the clipboards too.
okay. Yeah. Go ahead and leave the clipboards. They're not mine anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm not bringing more clipboards, but these clipboards can stay here forever.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah, I'm just
keep
gonna
mine.
keep it together.
Yeah, keeps it from
Okay.
spilling
Okay.
the folder.
Yep.
If that's fine with Don, then it's fine with me.
Yes.
I'm not asking Don.
I like that idea.
I'm gonna hit the stop on this sucker so I can.
Oh, wait a minute. Here, let me wait before you do. Let me. All right. Thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, and we'll see you next week.